chess.com, the events page.
Mika, you're muted, by the way, if you wanted to be talking. Yeah, we met up. He's a pretty
yes,
chill
chess.com
guy.
has the games.
We all got
Wait,
COVID
wrong?
together.
Wait,
That's the most bonding experience, getting coronavirus together.
guys, it's a Karokan.
With the link in the thread.
Yeah, it's a
It is a
Karokan.
Karokan, yeah.
Next day, I told
I'm
you
waiting
so.
for Leeches. Come on. Leeches doesn't have it yet. Whoa. Chess.com beat Leeches this time.
Nah, nah, nah.
He plays the advance. Let's go.
One
Bishop
second,
c4 incoming?
back in a few seconds.
Sure. So Justin, how was your trip? How did you like the land of, you know what they do there?
Weed? Are we on stream?
Are we? Is she live? Yep.
Yes. And I was going to say something else, but I'll leave it for later.
Hello.
Like, so bishop f5, Fury.
He is a kid indeed.
Yeah, I'm expecting either e6. Like, he's going to play e6 or something after close off the bishop.
Yeah,
This is going to be
that's
theoretical.
what they usually do. It usually is.
Back.
Hello. We're back on stream, by the way.
Hello, chat.
Is there a kid on a TikTok shirt in the back?
Okay, so the stream is a little bit laggy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I can't hear anything on the stream. Can you?
Did you ask me?
Yes. Can you hear anything on the stream?
I hear it myself, yeah, and then I muted the stream because that was going to be confusing. So I hear it.
Why don't I
myself
hear
talk on the stream.
myself? Interesting.
Okay, I don't think G4 is normal, but it's obviously theory. But this
It's
he wasn't
prep.
ready.
Look
No,
at
yeah, but he
Anna
wasn't ready
giving
for
him the
this.
stare down.
Bishop G6, and then I think Bishop D3 is.
There's me6. Okay.
Me6 is fast today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so hi chat. This is the stream concerning the first game of Anna-Maja in Arad in Romania. Probably it's going to look like this in the coming week. We don't have any influence on the board, so we cannot show analysis moves or draw arrows or anything. We're just talking about the game. But on the upside, we actually have a live cam of the game, and that is pretty great, I have to say. It's more than I expected. So welcome, everyone. And as you can see, the cam is a bit laggy, but it's very workable.
Okay, this is going to be an attacking game, 100%. Should be a fun one.
Yeah,
because
it was a Caracan.
No, okay, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't think the Caro
We
is
need to do this.
boring.
I know it's not the first move, but this calls for a G4.
No, yeah, okay. So the simple plan right now is bishop e3, knight c3, and then
Hmm.
if black castles kingside, which he has to basically, I don't think he can castle queenside like this. G f4, f5, g5, h4, h5, everything. The pawn storm's coming. But again, black will also have counterplay if Anna-Maja castles queenside, because with c6 on the board, b5, a5 is also really easy to play, because the d5 pawn's already defended. And so will b5. But if Anna-Maja can stop that, then it should be a pretty easy win.
Well, let's see how this develops.
Lemma is using a bit more time in the opening, but probably just remembering her rep in this line.
This is the third move. This is
Yeah.
not. So yeah, I would assume yes.
Ask here.
The playing hall looks cozy.
Yeah.
Play c4.
Is that her phone
Wow.
on the table? No, it's a phone
Yeah, it is
case.
her phone.
It's a phone
No? Oh,
case, isn't it?
I don't know. His wallet. What is it?
It can't be her phone. No way.
No, a
That's
lot of
illegal.
tournaments actually do that. I played a tournament in Canada where instead of
Uh-huh.
having to leave your phone in your bag or on in your room, like in the hotel room, you had to actually have
You
it at the
could.
table face down. And if you were to ever touch it, the other player can call the arbiter and you forfeit the game.
Hmm.
So yeah,
What if
different
someone
places, different
lies?
rules. Exactly. Then that gets into something else.
Yeah.
But okay, with c4, I
C4
don't
is
know where
rapid
she's gonna
development.
castle. It, yeah, I know it's all pawns right now,
Uh,
but I don't see how she's gonna castle in the future. Yeah, I agree with Polly and Chad. Bishop d7 is really solid. Like I think that I would have played bishop g6, but that leaves a lot of space for h4, like early h4, and then bishop d3 or something like that, just to trade off the bishop because the light square bishop's already made so many moves. So that's one thing to think about.
I can live with this frame rate, seeing Ollie's question in chat, but I'm curious what chat thinks about it.
Yeah, bishop d7 is this. Yeah, I don't. It's not the main line, but it is a sideline. So I see on my reference book that there's 1,000 games of bishop g6, but then only 800 with bishop d7. So yeah, it's a bit less known, but there's still quite a few notable names in here that have played this line, including the c4 line.
what's the top name that you see? Who played
Sorry.
this before? Like, what's the
So
biggest name you see?
Mamedyarov Artemiev. There's
Oh,
also Pankratov has played this a lot against Fedoseev Mamedyarov, also Kamsky, and Shirov played this against
whoa.
Anand.
Okay, okay. It's still too early, but all right. Let's see where we go from here.
Also, well-known Mr. Mark Esserman.
Who's that?
Never mind.
The stream is on under Why So Serious with a lot of whys.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
I didn't know his name.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
not
I
a
get
if
that.
it's not CS:GO, if it's not Valorant commentary, Olympiad's not going to speak. So
I somehow doubt he will speak Valorant commentary too. Have you seen the new emote though, Justin? Check this out. Look at chat. It's the best emote I've seen.
no,
Wait, why is it not working?
nice.
This one.
What the hell? Who made that?
Who do you think?
I'm banning
Take a
Omar.
guess. Guy's a genius. I love this.
Is that like a is that a bus in the? I feel like it's going to be really loud when they're playing, right? Just the bus going in and out,
Is that
like
really
a
a
bus.
bus though? It
Feel
probably
like it.
is.
Looks like it.
Only if you can, if it's really easy to fix it, maybe it's worth it. I mean, uh,
What is?
just the frame rate of the stream. It's a little uh the game is stuttering a bit, and the sponsor thing is also stuttering. And only things you can uh fix it and make it smooth.
Oh wait, is he typing somewhere? Because I missed that.
It is in Twitch chat.
Oh, oh, okay, right.
So it's up to
Is
Ollie, I
it?
would say.
Yeah,
I
it's.
don't really mind, but if it's if he thinks it's really easy and quickly fixed, then you can
I
try.
think it requires a restart stream.
Okay,
Yeah,
his
yeah,
opponent played.
it does.
Yeah, his opponent played the most popular move though, E6.
Yeah.
It's very. I think it's
Uh,
very anti-positional. Just like look at
yeah,
that bishop, right?
same.
It's a French bishop. Now
Exactly.
it's just a.
Exactly.
I think it's just it could just be a French at this point. But Black can get it out with C5, and then even with C5, it's hard. But now, yeah, now she just has to keep on developing. She has a lot more space in the center,
So much space. Yeah. Let's go.
and again, she has that kingside attack. She wants. Yeah, Glamdring. It's been brought up a lot of times before. Yeah, having like the camera, it might be weird for some people, but I mean, if they say they're fine with it, then whatever.
Yeah, I remember the last time I was watching a live tournament like this. Ellen was streaming a Blitz tournament in Norway, and she was carrying the camera around with her on every table she went to. Before every round, she used to ask the opponent, "Is it okay?
Of
Like, are you
course, I
okay with me
mean,
streaming this?" And they used to
I
be
think
like, "Sure, whatever."
that's just out of respect, you know. I feel like
Yeah,
you can't just
but
point a camera in somebody's face. You know, that's what I'm saying.
I believe this, however, is the only live feed of this tournament. I think.
Could be.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I mean,
Right.
it kind of sucks that we can't change. I mean, if we can figure out how to change games, that'd be pretty nice. Because just like one game is very. Just having to look at one
Yeah,
game is pretty
that
hard.
is. I mean, it's still better than nothing, so it's what we
Yeah.
got.
So Olympiad, go fix it.
I think Ollie did something to fix the frame rate without switching off the stream because it's looking better.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Glamdring, I would too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
probably
what if
Bishop
someone
D7. Better go.
Bishop?
I'm looking at opening books. This is interesting. I think it's an interesting opening.
I almost want to play knight e7 here, but I don't know if going knight g6 is any good now. Hmm.
Yeah, okay, Pauli's correct though. Bishop D7 is fairly popular. And the Bishop F5, H4, H6, G4, Bishop D7 is popular. I guess it's just a different move order. Could be. But I feel like after H6 the point is to go Bishop H7. So I wouldn't understand why you were going back there. But maybe it's just a sideline
What do
I
you
don't
mean
know
bishop
about.
g7?
No, 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 no.
But
So instead of G4, you play
mm-hmm,
she played H4, and then you
mm-hmm,
play H6, so your bishop doesn't get trapped. And then he's saying after
yes.
G4, you go bishop D7. But I feel like if you play G4 there, you just go bishop H7 because then what's the point of playing H6? I guess you're preventing G5,
Oh,
but it's coming.
right, and
So
you keep it on the diagonal, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, because you wasted a move to save your bishop, and you're not going to use that square to. But
Mm-hmm.
okay, and now knight c3. Mamadirov still played this. This is their game. Theory, I guess. Or in the book.
Can you check when? How old the game was? Or
2021
does it not
September
say?
30th. 2021 September
2021.
30th.
Hey, that's not too. That's like very recent.
Yeah, but
Nice.
Mamadirov won. But then again, it was Artemiev. He's 60 elo higher, so
Hey, Artemiev is like top. He's like super GM.
yeah, of course he's still very strong.
All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I was thinking, what if her opponent says, "I'm not okay with the camera"? I don't know, because
And
I
no
don't think they
camera,
signed up for it.
no, if they didn't, she
Yeah,
has to ask. Like it's
yeah, yeah.
like I think any self-respecting tournament organizer would say yes. Like that, you have to
Of course,
ask.
of course. Yeah.
It'd be just say, "Oh yeah, everybody, you're gonna get filmed." I mean, some tournaments actually have that. They just take pictures of you without it really asking. But
Mm-hmm.
then again, that's not like streamed to a bunch of people on Twitch, so there's a difference.
Yep. How many viewers do we have?
75 right
Oh,
now.
we're not 69 anymore. Bad.
You're so mature. Deal with 97 is also the main move again, so we'll see.
Yeah. Let me just do a thing and announce to everyone that I'm subbed for 30 months.
Oh,
There we go.
hey!
I'm
You're
not
probably
gonna
the
I'm
second
not going to thank myself, but happy to be here still. Hey, Fidem.
V
Happy
V
to be here,
G
everybody.
M V down.
If we could get other games, we could like follow like even do Olympiad or even Vlad,
Follow
who's also playing.
follow Vlad, maybe? You know
Yeah,
what?
but
Maybe we should
we
check.
can't stream.
Yeah, but we can't switch the game. No, on this stream we keep Anna's game, but
Yeah, yeah. I mean, unlucky. Maybe he's not high rated enough to be on a DGT.
mm,
I don't think he
probably.
is. Yeah, he's not. No, he's not. Yeah, it seems like only the top 20 boards will have DGT.
But I think Anna will be on DGT like, in every game. I think
You,
is like
the reason Botes did at the zonals was because she
something.
brought her own. She brought her own DGT. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure. So
right.
Oh wow.
it's only going to be the top 20 boards. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think every board has DGT here.
So again, if these streams want to keep on going, she needs to stay in the top 20. Because if not, then unfortunately we will not have a.
No, I think
Actually,
Anna
I have to
has
left them.
no, I think Anna will have DGT the whole way.
Okay.
Probably you have to
Yeah,
be top
yeah.
40 for that, and she uh
No,
is
even without the results, I believe.
no that also.
Yeah,
But she's rated 12th, so
yeah. 12 seed is
taking it top 40 is well, I would be
she's here to
pessimistic
win,
to
ready?
say yeah.
Hmm. Let's check how many points she gets if she wins here. What's her K?
10.
Hello. 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So player rating 2139. Opponent
Who's gonna
1799.
get that much?
810. You sure it's 10, not 15?
It's 10. It goes from 40 to 20 to 10.
Okay, with the 10, she will get plus
Oh,
1.2.
is it 20, Sugars? But she's also older than 18, right?
Okay,
She's
if
not a
it's a
junior
20,
anymore.
she gets 2.4.
Okay. In the end, that's nothing, really.
And yeah, it's nothing.
It's really little.
But, but it's only the first round.
I thought it was 10. Huh? I guess we can talk about some. Oh, Sugars, I thought. So it's only after 2400 that happens. Okay. I got it.
What was her K before 2300? Was it 40?
No, it's still 20. Until she's
Oh,
turned 20,
30.
it was 40.
I think it's changed to
Age
20
matters.
when
No,
she hit
when she
23.
hit 2300. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure. It's not age, it's also
Okay.
the rating.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess since there's not much going on right now, we can talk about some other stories in the chess world. Yeah? So today, did you guys see Magnus Carlsen's game versus a
Ooh, I
2500
didn't see the
IM?
game yet, but
Okay, yeah,
apparently
but
he
okay.
lost.
No.
He
He
lost
drew an
points.
IM. Yeah, he lost 4 rating from that one draw. And so basically, this resets all his progress made at the
Yeah,
Olympiad, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
the thing is now I don't think he's it's pretty obvious from before. I don't think he's gonna make 2900 because he has imagine he plays all these top tourneys. Not even the Olympiad isn't a top tourney because he still plays IMs. He plays
Yeah.
2500s, 2600s. I'm saying like the top 2000s with 2700s only. He he can win 3 4 in a row. He'll make one draw when he's a high 2800 versus a
The
2700.
whole thing
One
goes
yeah,
down.
one draw with black and his progress is reset. So maybe
Yeah,
he's just doing this to give himself motivation to play something else.
probably. He's just playing everything now. I know that he has a
He,
packed schedule ahead of him.
And it's also the difference between him and the number two is already so big that
Oof,
there
yes,
are just
so
no
much.
players that he can really farm.
Yeah. Caruana went outside the
Caruana.
top 10
Yeah, I remember
for
when
like so
Caruana
long.
was number 2.
Yo,
Like
I
Arad
remember
had just at like 28, 30 rating, and
dude, at some point, I remember in the 2018 World Chess Championship when they faced each other, they were about a point of each other, I think. Like it was
yeah, three
insanely
points
close.
at some point. I
Yeah,
think they were very
very
close during the
close.
championship.
And
Yeah,
one win would take Caruana over Carlsen's rating, but they drew every single game. And in
yeah.
effect, it was +0 for both of them for over 14 games. Crazy.
Okay, I'm checking 2700 chess, so for the live classical ratings.
hmm hmm
Magnus is -3 at the
Yeah,
Olympiad,
in
or
the
like
Olympiad,
recent
he
times.
lost 3 points. Just like such sweet
And
Kanda just said.
so he basically won one and lost three. And now Caruana is ninth, and he is down 17.4. Aronian is down 16.4,
Okay.
and
Bishop
Wesley So
d4
is
is
down.
played.
What? You missed him.
Bishop d4. And this was very expected, because where else is the bishop gonna go?
We are out of book, I think now.
No, it's still game.
It's still
Chess.com doesn't
Yeah, but
recognize it.
that's
Oh,
no, but there's still quite a. It's not notable games, but like 2,000 rated players, a 2,200 as well.
okay.
so what now? Bishop d2, just get rid of the pin.
Oh yeah, Bishop D2 is a fine way to play it.
D2 is basically my automatic move in this kind of positions.
Yeah, Queen C2 is also an option. Queen B3 is also an option.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
So you can recapture with the queen and not ruin your pawn structure. Because realistically, if you If you ruin your pawn structure here and allow bishop takes c3 and you play b takes c3, then your pawn structure is really bad. Like you
I'm
can't
also
castle.
I'm also a fan of c5 here. Sometimes as white.
For white,
Yeah, like closing
the
the
old
queen
masters
down.
are turning in their graves.
Mhm.
C5 no, but the thing with C5 is B6 or F6, and it's
But we will
it's
get tempo a3 b4, and I hold
oh
down.
okay, yeah, not
But I
instantly,
guess
obviously. No, but A3
yeah,
you get bishop C3, BC3, and then you have to deal with B6, and then
yes,
what are
yes.
you doing?
Not in this position because my king side is also pretty. My king is feeling
Exactly,
the wind.
you can't.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
should not
No,
expand
not
on the
here.
king side.
Not here. Like let's say in Catalan positions, I like doing it. If they don't take on c4, I push it to c5.
Well, yeah, of course, but okay, that doesn't seem right, but okay. The thing with the Catalan is that your king is on the king side and your king is safe there.
Yeah,
You
king is
have
safe there.
G3 and bishop G2. I need
Yep.
to check chat. Yeah, sure, Grass. C5 is. I mean, I just think it's too easily undermined in this position, and you're weakening your king. I think, but
Yo, Justin, that is a bus.
a what? Oh
It's a
yeah, I told
bus.
you so. But yeah, but b6 and it's because I don't see how she's gonna attack Black's king, even if it's in the center.
She doesn't have to do it now, not even for the next 10 moves.
Well, no.
But
Knight
yeah, I guess candidate
f3.
moves.
Right now is
Not knight
queen
f3. Queen c2,
no, not
bishop
knight f3.
d2.
Not knight f3. Yeah, so bishop d2, queen c2, queen b3.
Yeah,
So queen b3. If dc, then bishop takes. But
yeah.
then b4, you have to move your bishop back. Then a5, and he'll kind of have a pawn storm going on the queen side. So you
But you
need
can always
to.
a3 and get out of it, right? And the bishop goes away or takes on c3 and
Oh yeah, I forgot the bishop's hanging. Yeah, so yeah, black has to deal with that first.
yep. Hi, Disjin.
But black
We
is
won't
running
hear
out of.
Anna today.
Well,
But yeah.
what I'm wondering is where the b8 knight's gonna go, because the bishop's kind of blocking that square. Knight a6. Where's that gonna go from there? I guess he can prepare c5 himself. Because c5, black has to play c5 at some point. So maybe your idea with playing c5 to prevent black from playing c5 is viable there, but I still don't believe in it.
Maybe not yet.
Anna,
Especially
you
because
think?
g4. I don't like it.
Okay, I think Anna doesn't want to castle. Of course, that's always a possibility. That would lead to a very exciting game, in my opinion. Maybe a bit too exciting for that rating that she wants to hold on to. But yeah,
Yeah. Um, because the games have already begun, is it too late to join this tournament now? Is that how it works?
yeah. Registration usually closes after the
The
at the start of
registration's
the first
over,
round.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we can do something here.
What? What are you gonna do?
No, no, just the command. I want to make it shorter.
Oh yeah. Please don't. Okay.
What?
We have someone standing in front of the camera, but he's already walking.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the rating top. Another thing, Gukesh
Uh-huh.
is plus 31, which is stupid. He's in the top 20
Oof.
now.
Insane.
His game's not even done. He's gonna get a lot of rating from Gukesh, from Abdu Satorov as well.
Oh, yeah, is he winning? Did he win yet?
No, he's still playing. Ooh, I don't know if he's gonna win anymore.
Really? Well,
No, Black's queen has infiltrated.
but
White,
last I checked, he was completely winning, but he was only up one pawn. There was a
yeah,
passed pawn
yeah,
that he
no,
was.
but but not only that, but that was because his queen and his bishop, his queen and his knight were like pretty active, and they were gonna jump
Yeah,
into the
in the center.
position. And
Yep,
Black's queen was stuck on the edge, and the
yep,
bishop was
with the
bad. But
bishop as
now
well.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, but now it's fair game.
Hmm, interesting.
I mean, Stockfish is saying it's a draw, but whatever. Who cares what Stockfish thinks?
Yeah.
Okay, so about the rating I was talking about earlier. Literally,
Yes.
Hikaru Nakamura is gonna become the American #1 without even playing.
Five head.
Yeah.
Five
That's
head
why
stay
he
away
didn't
from the
play.
Olympiad. That's why he didn't play. Now we know.
Yeah. I mean, it is really hard as a high rated player at the Olympiad. I mean, Giri is gaining points, but he has only
One
gained
draw.
5 points so far, and
Oh.
he's playing very well.
What is Gary now? 27. How much?
27.65,
Hmm.
which makes
Yeah,
it second.
Suregrass. Yeah, as long as Naka doesn't become active. But I think after that candidates run, I feel like he has motivation to
Ooh.
play again. Like I don't see why not.
Dude, he
I mean
surprised so many people with his
his
results.
don't care attitude. I don't think it's real. I think
Um,
he cares.
no, no, for sure. He's an elite GM. He definitely
Yeah.
cares.
Oh,
But yeah, I'd
we're
love to
gonna
see
get
more
sued
of
for
him playing
libel.
classical.
We're gonna get
Wait,
sued for
what?
like slander.
Literally don't care.
Just judging from the camera feed, there's people of all ages are there. Some kids, some older people.
That's usually a chess
Yeah,
tournament. Yeah.
I see them walking around. Like, what's going on? Like,
The chairs
like
look
see this dude.
really. The chairs
It's
look like poverty. I'm just gonna say that.
um, yo,
Uh,
What?
yo, it's just what do you want? Gamer
Look at
chairs
them.
on every table?
Yeah,
Yo, come on.
from Razer.
I actually think that the chairs on the left are worse than the chairs that Anna-Maja is sitting
Oh
on.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah, I just noticed that as well.
yeah.
They
So
look
she's sitting
like
on the good chairs.
Lucky. That's another. That's the only motivation to stay in the top 20. You get the good shares.
I believe she's bored. Does it look like 10? I think it's 10. Yeah.
Shares from the Belastingdienst. Okay, I got that. I,
Belastingdienst
good.
is the tax agency.
Belastingdienst. Share grass.
Is C5 possible here as black?
Do you really want to see 5?
Okay, so
No, wait.
C5.
It's white to play.
Yeah, yeah, it's white to play. So C5. I'm thinking B6 straight away is fine, and if you play A3, I'm taking on C3. Then you
Yeah.
get a messed up pawn structure, and I'm gonna undermine it.
Right. For
Because
now,
bishop
that's
takes
yeah.
C3, B takes C3, and then I'm gonna play B takes C5, and then you have to play D takes C5, and then your pawn structure is really bad because you get a doubled C pawn, and you lose your center control.
Yeah. Yep.
Keep mispronouncing the name of Belastingdienst. Got it.
Belastingdienst.
Blastingdienst.
Blasting dense. Blasting dings, sure.
Yes, blasting dings.
Yeah.
Dingley ran himself. Blasting ding is what's going to happen at this year's World Chess Championship match.
Why?
Nepo is going to blast a ding. Okay, yeah, but
Why
okay.
is
I
why
think
is
Nepo's going to win.
uh yeah, with his form, I
Okay,
believe
it's
so
not
too. I mean, Ding's a great player, but this candidate's really surprised me and everyone
it's not
to
just
win it
about the
like that.
form. Yeah, I know. It's not about the form for me though. I think it's more the fact that Nepo has played one before, and just like looking at like how Nepo.
Yeah,
We know
yeah.
Nepo's a strong player, but the way he lost that first World Chess
Oof,
Championship match was
oof,
pretty brutal.
oof. Like he got his face in the dirt. But yes,
Yeah,
on this
exactly. So
position,
it's about playing it's about playing the format. Not it's not just about the chess.
there's everything. That's right. Oh, she finally made a move, and it's
Yep,
wow,
Holly. That's
nicely.
what I think as well. Why do you not have cameras? Because I'm ugly as hell, and like people will go away from the stream if I am.
Do you really want to see us than this view? Like, uh, I don't think so. And also, Polly is right. Yeah, like C5 has to be followed by B4, so you have
Yep.
a dark square control thing. But it's not
Yeah.
happening in
Okay.
this case.
We're out of book now.
Mm.
I do think Black had to play C5 sooner or later, just so he can get his light square bishop out.
Anna is playing against her own French bishop.
Yeah, that's a French bishop right there. He's trying to get
Hmm.
it out with bishop E7 or bishop D7, but poverty.
What's with all these people walking though? They're not all players, are they?
No, a lot of them are. I do this as well. When I play, I play a move and I just get up and leave because if I'm constantly staring at the board, it just gets boring.
Attention span mod check.
What? I need
Hey,
it.
it's okay. I mean, everybody does it. It's okay.
Like walking, I think that's the best part about playing OTV, right? You get to see what everybody else is
Yeah,
playing. You get to especially your friends' games. I think those are the most
yeah.
interesting.
I like doing it. Yeah. Uh, Justin, is the MRT still free?
In Kuala Lumpur,
All of that? Yes.
They started again,
dude,
so the answer.
I'm
Is
eight.
everything still free?
I've been in Malaysia for 18 years. I've been in Kuala Lumpur like more than 50 times. I have not taken the metro a single time.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I've never taken the metro a single time.
How is that possible?
I never lived here. Like, I just don't do stuff here. It's so boring.
Just happy to see that all 62 of you are still here.
Hello, chat.
Yeah, okay, so it's looking okay, actually never mind. I just looked up. I was gonna say India I might have to like pray,
I think it
but
looks good, Olympiad, but I'm missing the sponsor thingy.
Yeah, the razor thing is not there.
Yeah.
yeah, so Gukesh is gonna draw, I think, or it's looking like a draw. But Prague is completely winning. It's a rook and a pawn versus a bishop. And the black king is cut off, so even better.
Right. Finally a move. Knight e7.
97's fine. He's probably planning to castle kingside, but
Yep.
I think that's very susceptible to h4, g5, h5,
Oh
and
yeah,
pawn storm.
h4.
But again, then white can't castle. Kind of. I
Yeah, if
wouldn't. I don't think
h4,
it's.
white is not castling.
Yeah.
Maybe on the queen side, but I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't know
she
if
could
you
also
can
just.
attack that fast.
Yeah, she could also just play bishop g2 and she can still castle short. It's just not as safe if the pawn were on g3 because it's
Not
on g4 now.
like the position doesn't want you to castle here. You know?
Noted. Wiggle? Vidam, you want to wiggle?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Mm.
Yeah, I don't think it changed anything. I'm not gonna lie.
You mean the
Unlucky.
restart? Yeah.
It
Apparently
was
the
better,
Spawn Smith
but
thing.
after the razor thing was added,
Yeah,
it's a bit more laggy again. I think
the
it's
razor
just
thing is
quite
heavy.
demanding.
Yep.
It's the outside spinning part.
Hi, Me6. All right. Do you guys have the engine on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm. Apparently, engine still wants white to castle here. I mean, sooner or later. That's the plan. Hello, Bucks. Bucks Leon.
Hey, Bucks.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think bishop g2 looks alright, actually. c5 also actually looks pretty decent now. Yeah, because like one thing to note is that after c5, b6, c takes b6, a takes b6, and you play a3 to kick the bishop. The bishop doesn't actually have to move because it's you can't take the bishop because your rook is undefended on a1. The rook on a8 pins that a3 pawn. That's just something to think about.
Hey, Mallory
Hmm.
Dickens, by the way.
Hello to Mallory Dickett.
I feel like that's a
C5
play
is one
on
of the ancient
words.
suggestions here, but
Is it? Because
yeah.
yeah, I'm stuck at depth 18 and it's not moving anymore.
Okay.
Should I
Really?
increase it?
I just
Okay.
turned mine on and it's on 33.
Oh, it was okay.
It's
Let's
basically
put
either
it up.
C5 or moving the light square bishop is what's
Yeah, I'm
the
getting
shift.
bishop
But I think there
g2.
are many options still here.
Yeah, bishop g2, c5, and castles is what I'm getting. Yeah, Bucks, it really does. The Caro is really boring.
Maybe a bishop d2 on the board. Yeah, the carry is one of these openings that I never
Yeah.
looked up what to do against. I sometimes just treat it like a French and I exchange, but yeah.
The first OTB game I ever played was against the Caro, and I lost.
Oh,
Sad. Okay, I'm gonna check. Aha. Finally, I'm on the other side.
oh, and there you have more uh eval, more depth.
Yes, I have more
Okay.
depth now. I didn't know the games were on here as well, but it's all good. C5, come on.
Who are you cheering for?
Who am I cheering for?
We want this guy to play like, I don't know, bishop c5 or something.
This is what she just did.
Maya is gone. She actually doesn't walk a lot, I believe. Oh, I see what she has on the table there. It's a Milka chocolate bar. Has to be.
Oh,
Ooh, good
that
shout. It
makes
could also be
sense.
the dairy milk. Is that what it's called? Because, like, dairy milk is purple, right? Or do you not have that in Europe?
Yuri is purple.
Yeah, but maybe
I
they don't have that in Europe. I wouldn't be surprised.
Could be.
think it's milk. I'm not sure what taste it is. I'm not that much of a connoisseur of
A chocolate connoisseur.
no, not of milk
Shotgun.
packages.
This is what this is what people are.
Ah,
Dairy milk has to be there. It's a Nestle thing, isn't it?
Okay, Hamstram,
No,
but
no, sorry, it's Cadbury.
dairy
Wait,
milk is
is
horrible. Okay, like
dairy milk? Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, right.
it's overly sweet.
There's better chocolate.
Yes. I mean they're both down to an hour now, and it's only on move 8, which is kind of crazy.
our friend thinking here?
Do something, Ollie, because the leg is suddenly gone.
Hmm.
Mika
Ollie
stopped
is
working and
lagging.
his Mika stopped working and his internet bandwidth is better.
Oh,
See,
that
you
might
just
be
walk
it.
around and check other people's games.
Yeah,
Yeah, also,
It's the beauty of
it's
over the
quite
board chess.
smooth. It's quite smooth now.
as
Yeah,
as soon as oh, there she is.
Yeah, you didn't.
I think it's
Never
more
mind.
than 6 FPS.
You just walk
Yeah,
around.
I'm loving the slideshow that Mika has put on for us.
Mhm. Also, if you look at the razor thingy now, it looks just
Yeah,
smooth.
it's moving
That's good.
smoother now.
Yeah.
Ollie, what did you do?
It's when Anna-Maja isn't on screen. I'm just saying it can't be coincidence.
I know, right?
Anna-Maja fixed it. Yeah.
Yeah, when she went
Ollie
off.
tried his best,
Yeah.
but it took Anna to get up from her chair and leave the screen for a few seconds, remember? That's when it got fixed.
Maybe it's when she's not
Right
sitting in her chair.
right
Maybe
now
that's
she's
just
on
it.
screen.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's true.
It's the
Let's
chair.
find out. Wait, is she gone?
She's in the
Probably
She's in
background.
the
listening.
back.
Oh, I believe
Yeah,
she's
Mika, then
checking.
it's your
Oh,
computer.
I wonder where Vlad is.
Vlad
That'd
is
be nice.
probably on the left. I feel like they have worse chairs down there, so they're lower rated. Because Vlad is like board 30. He's really low.
Oh, okay, okay. Imagine them facing each other. That'd be so cool.
Yes, Bucks. Her hair is like a barrier.
Ollie just, well, it's okay. It's still good.
Vlad has to bring his own chair for the board number that he's at. Yeah, he does. At least it's better than America, where you have to bring your chess set and a clock.
Wait, what? For every tournament?
Not every tournament, but most tournaments, yes. Especially the lower rated ones. So, it's Olympia. That's cool. So like there's stories of like these Russian GMs. They come to America to play some chess, and then suddenly when the round's about to start, you're just gonna hear, "Does anybody have a spare chess set?" Because it's just like,
Poverty.
yeah, it's so. I don't know. I think it's just weird that they don't have the chess sets.
Yeah.
Because like it is an investment. It's a pretty big investment. Like
It is. True.
each set is like $50. You have 100 boards. That's $5,000 already. And like in NA, that's a lot of money for chess.
It's also a
Yes.
one-time investment. I mean, people are not gonna uh,
Oh no,
lose pieces
but
or something or steal the pieces. So you can use
you
it
you'd be
freely.
surprised. You'd be surprised.
Okay.
But yeah, I get what you're saying though. It is yeah, bucks. $50 are cheap boards. We could go all DGT too.
How much is the DGT board again? 200? 300?
A thousand minimum.
What? No way.
Like
No
for a
way.
yeah, the board. I was looking at it the other day. A board is like 700, like basically, and then the pieces are
Wow.
like they're like $20 each. Because the tech, okay, the technology in it is one thing. The second thing is it's a monopoly.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, according to NTH,
But yo,
some in
1,000
the
is too much.
according to NTH, some in the chat, Hikaru said he used to have to bring extra official sets. I wonder at
Mm.
what point you become good enough to stop doing that. Like when you become a GM, or
Apparently,
Um,
Gukesh might actually lose. Brainiac said that Gukesh could lose, which that would be very unfortunate. Yeah, I can see Gukesh losing this actually.
was is
Abdusatorov
it
is
still
pushing his.
material count?
It's equal now. Abdusatorov is pushing
Oh,
his pawn. His pawn's on h4.
500
That's
euros. That is about $600.
not five
Okay.
hundred dollars these days.
for 495 euros. What?
Yeah.
I looked. It's like $900 on like Staunton, House of Staunton. That's crazy.
Cool.
He played c5, and it's a good move, apparently.
All right. 300 euros. Sounds about right. 500 something dollars. Bishop d2 played finally. c5 played.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good move. I think,
You're not bouncing the set. I think
yeah, I
Mm.
think Black's
apparently
won. Black's got what he want from the opening, right?
I guess,
Okay, now
yeah.
his
Black
Let's
can
Grow
safely
Bishop is getting
castle
up.
too.
Yeah, safe is relative, but it's just Black has. I think Black will get the center, or like kind of something like the center. I would argue his pieces are better, and he has a safe king side. Yeah.
Sorry, that was for John. Yes, Biddy, same. I'm pretty sure he just wants to take everything, right? C takes, C takes, D takes. Yeah. Yes, this is the first game.
Okay, PN Jenkins. The DGT smartboard is 300 euros by itself, or pounds, or whatever. That's okay. That sounds a lot cheaper than it is in the states. And second of all, the pieces I think are what's the expensive part. And also, like, if you want the clock, that's also quite a. That's also something.
I guess. How much is a chess clock though? Less
A
than
chess
100?
club? A chess club?
Clock. Clock, clock.
Oh, a normal one I would say is around like 200, $300. Like the DG,
Like
not the DGT ones, but
these?
like the tournament approved ones. These
Yeah, yeah.
DGT ones are probably 200, 300, I think.
Hmm. 75 euros.
Check it out.
Cool.
That's insanely cheap. What the hell? In the States, like, so much. Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, just use a free phone app. We could always play online, that's fine. But the thing is, playing on DGT is just so satisfying. Like the way the pieces slide, oh,
Correct, yeah, there's something about OTB that like online can't do. But I believe when it comes to clocks, I don't think there's a big difference with the phone and the actual clock anymore, is there? True, true.
there are already free chess clock apps everywhere, so
Yes.
yeah. You guys want to hear some stories? I guess since there's not really anything going on. Wow.
Do
Okay, I'll just say them anyway.
do players walk around on their own time?
Yes, you can walk around whenever. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Actually no. A lot of arbiters prefer that you don't walk around on your own time because you could be like copying somebody else's moves or something. But realistically, you're at the board when it's your move. Realistically, but sometimes no.
yeah, I mean that's what I assume too. But hmm, maybe there are
Okay.
people who just like to think while walking. I don't know.
Okay. So I have a few stories I can start going through because I mean nothing's happening on the board yet. So
Yeah.
the Canadian Open happened in May of this year. Basically, it was it's to determine who the Canadian champion is, like the chess
Hmm.
champion. And so I was only playing in the lower rated sections. I was in one of I wasn't playing for Canadian champion, but the at the top there were quite a few people that I knew that were playing for the
You
title
mean
because not only
GMs,
do
right?
you no there none of I think only like there were only a couple of GMs
Hmm.
because when you win you get the Canadian champion title and you get what do you call it? You get an IM title. You get the IM title straight away, and you also get
What?
you get a spot on the Olympiad team.
Wait,
So
you get the IM title straight away without a
yeah,
Norm?
you get okay. You have to reach like 2,300, but yes, basically.
Whoa.
So basically, this is the last round. I finished my game like pretty relatively quickly, like 3 4 hours. I we go into the side room because I'm catching a bus that doesn't leave for like 6 7 hours, so I'm just gonna go play blitz in the other room. There's
Hmm.
this one guy, Sean. He was an FM, but he
Oh,
was leading the tournament at that point, and he wanted to. So he obviously he wanted to win, right? But the thing is, there was one game going on, and the only person that could catch him was this other guy. I forgot his name. He was an M, I think, or FM as well.
dude, you
He was
lost me. I don't know how many people you're talking about now.
Jesus. Okay, so there's Sean, the IM or the FM that's in front, and then there's this other FM that's also competing for the same title.
Okay.
He So this is the last. This is already the last round's over, and we're all done. We're all waiting in the room. Sean is waiting on this other guy's game to finish because he's the only one that has a chance. This guy has to win. He's in a must-win situation to even get a draw.
A
So like
chance.
to
Yeah,
get
okay.
no to be equal with Sean, and but he would
Right.
win tie breaks, and
Oh,
so the other guy would win tie breaks. So Sean was really scared. He was just staying just to like see what the game that would what would happen,
right.
and he ended up So I had to leave like maybe 30 minutes before their game ended. He was he was completely he was lost actually. He was completely lost.
Oh.
And this guy, the other guy, he was completely lost. He
Okay.
wasn't going to win the Canadian zonals. But guess what?
Right.
Like he first of all, his opponent threw the game till to a draw. But still, this wasn't enough, right? So it doesn't matter. But then from a drawing position, the guy threw again. Like it was I wouldn't say stupidly easy endgame, but it was relatively simple for that level. And
Hmm.
so basically, the last thing that I said to Sean before I left, it was the last time I talked to him. Like it was like maybe 6 7 months ago. I said, "Don't worry, man, you got this. You're gonna win the zonals. Congrats on getting Canadian champion." And this was when it was still a draw. So
Oof.
yeah, I haven't had the guts to talk to him again.
Wow.
Yeah.
No move. Yeah. This is
Didn't
complicated.
who was it? Lawrence Trent once jinx Peter's Fiddler like that?
Oh
Uh,
no. Gukesh on a fork.
oof.
Oh no, he's so lost.
Gurkesh
Oh
would,
no.
bruh. I guess it's fatigue at this point.
He's also low on time, but wow. Gukesh resigns.
Whoa.
So it's a
That's
draw. The
big.
match is a draw.
That's big.
Wow. He was
Dang.
completely winning, yeah. Wow. That's pretty crazy results.
Does anyone know whether that Polish girl is
No, she
She
drew, I
drew.
think.
She drew.
Drew?
It's 9.5 on 10 today.
Okay.
So who has the highest perfect score now? Do we know?
She still does. She still does.
No, the highest perfect score, like highest.
I don't know if
No,
anyone
nobody has a
does
perfect score
anymore.
anymore. Nobody.
Yeah.
No, but who has the highest perfect score?
No one has a perfect score.
Really? Someone has to
No.
have the highest perfect score. Come
No.
on,
Dude, it's
it's probably
impossible.
6 or
No,
something.
it's
You mean
not.
you mean someone who played not all the games?
Yeah,
No. Oh,
exactly
yeah,
like that.
maybe, but unlikely.
I don't know.
The
No,
Polish
Mika,
girl,
the
no,
Polish girl
Ali.
drew.
Yeah, she drew today. No, I
Oh,
mean
oh
in
yeah,
this
and
tournament.
also, oh yeah, this Sean guy, he then went on to an IM Lauren tournament and went 9 out of 9. That's my boy.
Who's, bruh. The guy woke up and chose.
He
Oh my
actually chose
god.
one. Like 9 out of 9. That is actual violence.
Damn.
Yeah, but there was this story about the Russian, no, the World Cup, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and of course, in general, the World Cup it's these matches, generally 2-day matches, one classical game each, and
Yeah,
if it's a draw, they go to
rapid
tiebreaks.
tiebreaks.
Yeah. Um, and at some point, Peter Svidler was in the final, I believe, against Kayakin, but Peter Svidler was ahead after the first two games, and Lawrence Trent thought the final was also just two games. So he congratulated Peter Svidler on Twitter. But actually, the finals were four classical
4
games
games.
instead of two. And
Yeah.
ultimately, Svidler lost that final.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I believe he has been pretty annoyed with Lawrence Trent after that. And that was one of the worst jinxes, I think, in top level chess.
Oof. Yeah, I remember that one.
Okay,
Karyakin was
C
not
takes D.
even losing. I mean, sorry, he was not even winning earlier. But then he came back and he won the 20, what was it? 16 or 14 World Cup? Well,
It's something like
we
that. I'm
have a
not really
move.
sure.
Yeah, C takes D5 and E takes D5 was played.
C takes and E takes is the top engine
Yeah.
line.
Mika, can you see the clock? I see his opponent is 57 minutes, I think. But
You
the
can see
bishop
it
is
on
blocking.
you can see it on stream also.
I never trust it.
Also, on
Yeah,
the
but I
other
think
website,
it's
the times are much
done.
more off. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust the times on anything. Because
Yeah,
the thing with I don't. It's rarely the website's fault to that fixes the
yeah,
DGT.
yeah.
It's usually the person at
True.
the tournament. Like for example, the candidates, the time was perfect on the dot every single time, because they had a guy at the candidates constantly updating the clock. But I assume at a tournament like this, it's one guy looking at 20 boards. That's really hard.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, if we're not gonna have another move for a while, I have another story from the Canadian zonals. Um,
Go for it.
again, this is the finals. The final. So this zonals for some reason they had summer buckles or summer burger, I don't know, buckles tiebreaks or something. But before in
Yeah.
the 2016 one they had head to, so you played a blitz playoff, right?
Hmm.
Basically, it was between a GM and an IM, Bator Sambuev versus Nikolai Noritsin, and they were both tied for first, so they were playing a blitz tiebreak. He he wants So they're in an endgame where Noritsin is clearly better, and Noritsin promotes. He promotes to a pawn, so he promotes pawn, and obviously he wants to
There
promote
was
to a
no
queen, right?
queen. Yeah, I know
Do you
that.
know the
Yeah, I've
story?
seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
do. Just go on, though. Go
I'll
on.
just keep
All
on
good.
telling. So
Yeah, go on.
he gets the pawn. He promotes. but he doesn't see a queen. And since they're both low on time, he does what any casual chess player would do. He put her
Yeah.
rook upside. He put his rook upside
Upside
down.
down. Yeah.
Everybody knows that that's a queen. Like
Mm-hmm.
everybody, it's common knowledge. And like he
Mm-hmm.
also putting two pawns on one square. That's also a queen. He But the thing is, the queen wasn't gone for no reason. Bator was hiding it in his hand. He had it like in
Yes.
his hand, and he just wasn't showing it to his opponent. And basically,
From a
the
few moves
arbiter,
ago, it was in his
yes,
hand,
yes.
and
So
we
the
saw it on camera
arbiter,
later.
yeah, and 3 moves later, he drops the piece back. But the thing is, after that move, the arbiter comes in. He says he pauses the clock. This isn't allowed under FIDE rules. We cannot allow you to keep on playing. And basically, you did not promote to a queen. You promoted to a rook. He flips his rook over, and the guy went from having a queen instead to promoting to a rook, and he loses. So he loses the Canadian Championships off of a FIDE rule
Yeah.
that yeah, Sente. Exactly. But like it's okay. I'll just finish the story and we can talk about the technicalities. So Nuritsin goes on to lose the championship because of this. I wouldn't.
Rule.
It's the rule, but I think it's kind of stupid, but whatever, because like it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So Bator shows the like. Then you can. There's a video of it. Bator then like puts the queen to the side, like he wasn't holding it the whole time, which is pretty funny. But yeah. So yeah, that's the rule. That if the arbiter sees an upside down rook, he'll flip it back over. It kind of
It's a rook.
and the what Noritson should have done is pause the clock, even if it's a low time control, even though it's blitz. It's not in the spirit of blitz to pause the clock. I would say, right?
True.
Because
Yeah.
like it's kind of
Because
and
yeah,
then
because
so
you
you
play
pause.
casual games, you play OTV, you see a thing, you
Yeah,
just place it on the board because time's ticking
yeah,
down, and you don't think about stopping the
exactly,
clock.
exactly. And
Agreed, Max.
yes,
Yes, there was video
no,
evidence.
yeah, there's video. I don't think he intentionally did it. Like
I think he
I do it
intentionally
all
did
the
it.
time.
Wait, no, I mean you don't grab your opponent's queen and keep it in your hand and hide it. No.
Dude, but I definitely know. So what Naritsin should have done is pause the clock and go get another queen, like
Yeah,
Suregrass
for
said.
sure,
Even
for
if it's
sure.
blitz, it's against the spirit of blitz in my opinion. But it's the rules are the rules. You do what you have to do. So at least it's a good story for everybody to learn that you don't flip a rook upside down. You play the
Yeah,
queen.
just
You find the queen.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You go to the next
In
board
such
if you have
cases,
to.
there should be an extra queen next to the board, right? Just in
Usually there are
case.
an extra queen, but I don't know why there wasn't this time.
Yeah, Ollie, I know the thing where you take two pawns and you keep shuffling them. You know that
No,
fidgeting thing people do. I
queen
love
is
it.
better to hold. Queen is better to hold, 100%.
No, but you know what I'm talking about, the two pawns, and you just keep capturing one after the other when you're fidgeting on your move. I don't know how else to explain it, but that stuff is it's nice. It gets me going.
Sente, they were playing. It
Is
was a FIDE rated tournament, so it's FIDE rules. And no, the boards are provided in Canada. It's just that
imagine
it. There's a possibility that there already were two queens. There were already the queens on the board, like each side, and he was holding the spare queen. That's another thing. I don't remember the position. I don't think there was a queen, but there could have been.
I don't think there was a queen there. No, he was just legit holding. I remember, like people were
But
mad at the guy.
I, the thing is, I know people that are more salty about it than the person who lost.
Yes, yes, that is the case.
So
So wait, who got to keep the title then?
Bator Sambuev, he won the title. Wait,
And then the guy who was hiding the
that's
queen?
the worst part. Yeah, the guy that was hiding the queen, he won the title. That's the worst part. It's not even that he just lost the title.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, it's not just that like he won the game. It's that he won the Canadian champion title,
Mm-hmm.
and that's also a pretty big cash prize if I remember.
Yeah,
Guy
it's
must be
also a
going
bit
like
on the tournament
Wimbledon.
organizer if such a big tournament is decided in
Yeah,
that way.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, let's get back to the position at hand here. So the first thing
Mm,
that you have to notice is that G4 is hanging. So something like H3 is probably what you have to consider.
yep.
Yeah, I'd be mad. Don't get me wrong, chat. I'd be pissed. D takes C5 is also a move, but then is D takes C5 a move?
Yeah, it's a
Well, yeah,
Wait,
but then
everyone's talking. Wait, why are they talking? Why is the third board guy talking to the second board guy? Are all the games over?
I don't know. No, they're not. I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh wait, they're still thinking. That means the game's not over. Yo, arbiter.
Yeah, the arbiter should be here. Did he
I don't think
resign
that's
already?
allowed, dude.
No, of course not. I'm gonna go check the game.
Maybe board 11 or 9. Oops.
weird.
It's probably some touch move dispute. I don't see anything wrong on the board. No, the positions are normal.
Wait. Do you think the game's over? No, it's not.
No.
Could be. Yeah, the games are very much normal. I don't know what's going on.
Well, chlorine H3 is the obvious looking move here, but Stockfish also thinks A3 is okay.
Very nice, Ali. No one on these boards is going to get away with murder.
Imagine using Anna-Maja's stream as the evidence.
It's possible.
That is so cool. Hey, bow ties.
Hey, but
It's not that cool. It's just a video clip. Like, hey, calm down. They probably have CCTV in there anyway. Like,
Hmm,
it's a ballroom. They like. I feel like ballrooms usually have cameras in there, right?
not sure
I
about it.
guess. Not sure.
Oh my
True,
god, it's
true.
bow ties. Bow ties. What is your opinion on Batur Sambub hiding his queen?
Yes, we are.
International FIDE arbiter. What do you think about? He has to have heard of this. It's probably a case
Of
study for
course.
becoming an arbiter.
It's a yeah, it is. I'm sure he knows it. If I know it, he knows it.
Yeah, it's a case study. Okay, H3's been played. I expect.
All right. H3 has been played. Yes.
And as for the time situation, it's concerning. Not
Mm,
much
not
sportsmanship.
yet.
Yeah, fair.
Not yet.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people don't like Bator. Well, okay, no, not don't like Bator, but don't like what he did.
I guess that's right. Yes.
But I mean, to be fair, I would also argue that he didn't do it like he didn't want to win that way because he accepted that I was a queen.
Yeah. Yes. But why would you take your opponent's queen in your hand and hide
You're
it
just
for them?
fidgeting. You grab the first thing that's there. Like
Queen is pretty big to just be fidgeting with.
no, it's normal. I fidget with I prefer fidgeting with the queen because there's always a
Like
spare
just
one, and
one
you
queen?
just yeah you just fidget with one queen because you have it at the start of the game. So
Yeah. No, I can't. I have to hold 2 pawns.
Anyway, H3 was played by Anna-Maja.
H3 was played.
yeah, as
Black
expected,
now.
H3 is common. Okay,
Against
so
the
this
okay, the light squared bishop is still not very good.
our light square
Not
bishop.
very great. No,
No, the
blacks.
black one.
Yes, Olympiad. It would be very fun. So this is similar to like a Najdorf, like an H3 Najdorf that I play. basically you can go bishop g2, and then you can even reroute your
Yeah,
knight to
sure.
g3. You can reroute your knight to
Yes.
g3, and then you
And
play
go to
f4,
F5.
f5, and you go
Yeah.
or you can play f4, f5. You can also play
Hmm.
h4, h5. There's a
Yeah.
lot of support for those pawns just because of where your pieces are. It's quite nice. Buck's Lion, no. The
No,
arbiter
that's not the
came in and
rules.
the arbiter came in
Yeah.
and said you can't.
Yeah, because it's not in the rules. But also, tell me this, how does the DGT board know what I promoted to? Is it a
No, no.
weight
So
of the piece?
the pieces actually know. The pieces actually have specific chips. Like they know.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
like you can move your king across the board and it'll still say it's a king. It doesn't care. Yes, Olympiad. Arbiters do have to enforce this rule. That's kind of their jobs. Just saying.
He had one job.
Yeah, the pieces are
Pieces are
chipped.
chipped.
Yeah,
Oh.
so that's why you can't flip the rook because you just can't tell. Because then because the chip's at the bottom. I don't think it can sense it.
Okay, if the pieces are chipped, and I heard there's like multiple companies that make DGT boards and pieces, right? Could
No,
you
only one.
cross-platform them?
DGT has a monopoly.
Is that the case? Like,
Yeah,
are
all
you?
the technology is under one company. No, like we talked about this
Oh,
in Netherlands. Like nobody wants. Like it's chess is still chess. It's not that bad. Like nobody wants to invest that. You know. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, Olympia. That's
Okay.
basically how it goes.
I guess, yeah. I guess that's how the
They
pieces
sell
are
that
all.
part.
Cool. 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 Cool.
Yeah, but DGT is way more ahead of the game than anybody else.
Yeah. You don't hear anything else.
Kind of surprising that there's so little competition given that there are so many issues with DGT boards and tournaments still. You would say that there is improvement possible.
A6 has
Yeah.
been played.
Yeah, A6.
A6 is too slow. That's
Too weak, too slow.
Too much
yeah,
respect.
exactly.
Let's go.
A6 is just he didn't take the initiative. He should have castled or something. Because after Bishop G2 and short castles on the on white side, it's less likely that she'll push the pawns.
Yeah, I guess he was afraid of
Oh
knight
yeah, both
b5.
yeah both sides I know it. No, knight b5 wasn't a threat. I don't think because knight b5 you just cast or like you
Yeah,
take on d2 and then you castle. There's no threat there.
yeah, he was seeing ghosts probably. Yeah,
Yes, I mean it's
All
still
by
a nice
mechanics.
outpost. It's a nice outpost on d6, but it doesn't do anything really. Because like f6 can undermine that as well. Just Gowry. Hello, Gary. I really loved
Hey.
your commentary at the U.S. Open.
thank you for the raid, Grandmaster Gowry, with 110 people. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone.
He
I
did
hope
some
you had a
great
good stream.
commentary. He did some great commentary at the U.S. Open with Sabina Feizor, and and I also got to watch a bit of his commentary with Brandon Jacobson and Daniel Nerditsky. That was fun. Yeah, nice try, Olympia. This isn't the other channel.
This isn't the chess. Well, thanks for the raid once again.
We
I
could
hope you
make
had a good stream.
a command.
We could make
Yeah,
it,
we
but
can make.
mm.
Yeah. Thank you, Juho, for gifting a sub to Grandmaster Gowry. That's very kind of you.
Bowties, this guy? This guy lost 100
Juho,
points.
Juho being a legend in chat once again.
Indeed.
Minus 100 points at the National Open. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. So he's strong, but
Wait,
just
which?
I
Like,
think
who is he
he's I
talking
think
about?
This guy, Andre Damien Tablan.
Ooh. Oof. He is under 16 though, baby.
Yeah, so he still has K40. He can gain a
Mm.
lot.
Mm. True.
Is that an ice cream shirt? What is that? That's an interesting T-shirt.
It's it's Hikaru, but not really.
That power from Walmart.
Budget pineapple t-shirt.
Yeah, I don't think there are any other big stories from the Olympia today. No big upsets. I don't see anything. Yes, Juho. The tiebreak is arm wrestling, best of five.
Yes, best of five, and they change hands after every round
Yeah.
because it's only fair. Also, she's left-handed.
Okay, after A6, I think it's a bit too slow, so Anna-Maja can take the initiative. I think D takes C5, Bishop takes C5. Um, I'm not too sure what the plan is there. D6 T5, Bishop takes C5, and then I think you go Bishop G2, and then you can castle short. I think because long term your king is safe. Black still hasn't castled, and I think his king is a bit more. I mean, his pieces are a bit more misplaced.
Mhm.
Or maybe you just go Bishop
Looks like
D2
it's done
first.
now.
Yeah.
Is A3 any bad?
A3 just kicking the bishop. Yeah, that's fine. Because if he ever takes the bishop, you take back with the bishop, and then
It's the knight you take with the bishop, and
what?
you're okay
No,
for now. You keep the bishop pair.
I'm not. I don't really. Okay, I shouldn't
What do
care
you
about the
mean
bishop pair.
blitz? Ollie, it's not happening, bro.
It. Yeah. Does anybody know the? Do you know? I'll check the time format.
It's 90 plus 30.
Yeah, but is there time control? That's what matters. Because
Of
they're
course
nowhere
there
near
is.
it.
It's 40 at move 30 minutes, I believe. I don't see why not. Well, we all know who's the better blitz player, and we know that her elo goes up when it's time crumble. No, no. Oh wait, is it actually 15 minutes? Sorry, I didn't even read his
Yeah.
message.
Yeah. 15 minutes at move 40. That's
Yo,
nothing.
that like you can spend 15 minutes on one move. Uh,
What?
he played
Yeah. No.
A3.
What do you mean? What do you mean? 15 minutes on one move? Of
I
course
mean,
not.
I'd think for 15 minutes on one move, but A3 has been played.
Yes, I see. Down 15 minutes is a lot, though. Which is going to be interesting.
It's still
Because it's
okay
still
for
in.
her.
Yeah, of course, but it's still in the opening. So
Yeah,
if
clearly.
complications do happen later, then.
Hmm.
Yes, Juho, she still has both rooks, but so does her opponent, so, you know, can't say too much from that.
Is my mic back to normal? Just
Yes.
checking.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Yes, good
okay.
now. Her opening was a Caro-Kann.
Yes, bow ties. That's here in Canada. It's only 90 plus 30.
Wait,
There's
no
no
added
time
time?
control. No, you rarely need it actually. Like it's only. I feel like it just never happens. I've never had to use it. But then again, I'm bad at chess, so.
I mean, I didn't
Oh
say it, you did.
yeah. Okay, so knight bc6 is okay. After I think bishop takes, and then
Bishop
like
takes
I don't know.
c3. c3.
Yeah, bishop takes c3, bishop takes d3, pawn takes d4, bishop takes d4,
Mm,
and then knight c6 will come with tempo because you don't want to give up
pawn
your
then
bishop pair too
after
soon.
pawn. Maybe even
So,
pawn takes c3.
oh, you mean for us? No, but then your bishop gets locked. I don't. He won't take back on c5, or I mean, he won't take back on d4 because if he does, then he
Yeah,
opens up the bishop because you can play
opens
c
up the
takes
bishop.
d4.
Yeah,
He could also Anna-Maja then could also could play knight takes d4, and then her knight can jump like anywhere to like f5 even, and that's
yeah.
not something he
Lets you
really
play
wants to do.
f4 as well.
Yeah. Oh, c4 is also an idea actually after b takes c3 if you take with a pawn because then that's locked up, and then b5,
Mm-hmm.
a5, b4 is
b5,
coming, and
a5, b4, yeah.
then I think black can likely make a pass pawn. If not, he'll just have
Have a
a
better
lot of
endgame,
space on
I
the queen
guess.
side. No, it's just more space on the queen side.
If he takes the knights, he can also take with a pawn, right?
Yeah, and I think c4 it locks in the light squared bishop, like our light squared bishop, a lot.
Makes
Because
sense.
Well, I guess Anna is used to having her light square bishop locked, so.
yeah, not wrong. French players, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
20,000 viewers at least. Ooh, we have a comment for that, Joseph.
Oh no. Who are these three people? Never heard of them before.
Yeah, 3 petses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but these two are more patzer than me, so I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
He took with the bishop.
Oh, c3?
Did she take? I think she took it back with the bishop. That's good.
Took back with the bishop? Sorry, I'm not looking at the.
Yeah, she took it back with the bishop. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at what happens after b takes c3 instead.
Sure. Let us know. Ooh. Gukesh actually lost.
I really do think b4 is the move, but the engine's not agreeing with me. I hate the engine so much.
Wait.
Why?
10 a.m. local time. That is. Wait, what? Ollie, or what? Let's check.
Oh,
Yeah, Mika, you have to mod events, okay? Just please
pretty
make sure there's
cool.
nothing bad in them that's going on.
Pretty cool, Ollie.
What is? You mean this screen?
Yes.
This stream, our stream is embedded on the because we're the only stream covering the Arad Open.
Oh, interesting. 6:30 a.m. Dutch time. Thanks, Bowties. That makes it 4:30 p.m. for me. Damn. No, 2:30. Okay.
So there are two GMs in this tournament.
Mm. And
There's
a
an
few
I,
IMs.
yeah, there's an IM from Trinidad and Tobago, of all
Ooh.
places in Caribbean.
Accurate.
And I
It's
think
actually,
Anna-Maja is the highest rated female player in the tournament.
Yes, he is.
I would not be surprised. Okay, so I'm thinking now. Okay, C takes D4, Knight takes D4, Knight B C6, and then you take on C6, and then Bishop takes C6, and then he's going to be threatening D4, so we have to play Bishop G2, Bishop G2, D4, Bishop takes C6, check, pawn Knight no, Knight takes C6, and then and if Bishop takes D4, he wins. So it's not simple, I don't think. I don't.
Mm.
I prefer white here because white's pieces have more space, but I think black can trade if he wants.
Lumpkin, this tournament is the Arad Open in the city of Arad in Romania.
I just added that on the command.
Okay.
Well,
Is this in
apparently Arad
Romania?
is not well known.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good morning, Justin.
I just realized.
This is our Vlad's hometown.
What? Arad?
Arad, yes, that's where he
Uh,
lives.
detective time.
It's commentary, I believe.
Comment
Yeah,
is
and
commentary, yeah.
both of them look really common. Like really, both of them look really calm. So I think both of them know it's equal. Yes, Vlad
Yes,
is
he is
playing.
playing, but I
He
think
is
it's
not on a
for.
DGT. He is not high rated enough.
Wait.
He was playing a 1400 or 1500 or something. So he's a favorite for sure. He was playing a 1580. Okay. Still, he's 1940 himself.
It is in Romania.
It is in the message above your message.
A blue pill.
I was gonna read it out loud, but
I might be a bit.
wait, what? What do you mean league? Please don't tell me it's League of Legends.
No, I suppose the chess competition.
No, he like a chess league.
Yeah.
It better be. I swear.
It better be. It better not be a chess.com league.
Oh yeah, C takes D4 has been
Oh,
played.
okay.
It's
Agree.
Chess league. Yeah.
Whew. For
it's gonna
one
be some
second, I
fast.
thought. Sorry,
It's gonna be
C.
fast
Wait.
liquidation. I would say.
So there are three ways to retake.
Pawn,
Queen
bishop.
takes, you get knight bc6 for free. Knight bishop takes, you also get
Okay.
knight b6 for free because you don't want to lose the bishop pair. So I think knight takes d4 is the
So
only way.
knight takes. Yeah.
Yeah. There's not really anything else. I mean, you could consider bishop b4, but what are you doing? Knight c6 and black's not going to castle. You can play knight takes d4 there, but then knight takes b4, a takes b4. Your pawn structure is kind of fractured, and he can castle then. So not really much going on there.
Yeah. Knight takes felt weird to me at first because it's the only piece that's not defending the e5 pawn, but it's not attacked either, so it's not
Yeah,
bad.
exactly. That's you have to like that's one thing. So like if you play knight takes d4 and then he plays knight, so obviously he if he plays knight bc6, you just take the knight, right? Okay, knight takes has been played. But here, if black goes knight g6, then you play knight f5, and that's a really nice knight because it can't be kicked away with g6 yet. And also, if he wants to give up the bishop pair, have at it. You know, like we
We
want the
get
bishop.
two
We want the
pawns
bishops
up there. Yep.
because yeah, and also we can play bishop d3, queen c2, and if he castles,
And
we're
go there.
gonna start attacking.
Hmm.
Huh? Okay, glad we
So
agree.
now knight takes has to be. Wait.
That take was played. Also, bleed mob there, they get 15 extra minutes after the 40th move. They are move
Yes, they do.
13 now, so that will take
Yeah.
a while.
Okay, so
Akjet, it's not proud to have Caravana on your team. I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, knight bc6. This is the line I said earlier. Knight bc6, and then I think you have to play knight takes c6. Bishop takes c6. Oh, instead of playing bishop g2, you play queen d4. So knight takes c6, bishop takes c6, and then you play queen d4. So he can't push d5
push
d4
the
himself.
d4
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah.
So he would have to move the bishop and then play knight c6 to get that tempo. But then I think you can play. You have ideas of like e6 and then queen takes g2 or queen takes g7. Like there are those ideas as well. So like you can play queen takes
Hmm.
g7 and then rook g8, queen takes h7, and then the g4 pawn isn't hanging. Normally, if the pawn's on g2, then yeah, that would be a problem, but not this time. Oh no, but then d4 there. Uh, this is a lot.
Let's give them time, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to consider here. I think.
E6.
That's a pretty great story, Agent, by the way. Never thought Caruana was playing CSGO.
E6, however.
Okay, but now
I don't
if
know.
I think knight takes c6. You know, e6 doesn't work now, not yet,
Yes, this is
because
the first game,
Yes.
Rakotebo.
because e6 just pawn takes. Then what? You lost the pawn.
Yeah, exactly. You're just down a pawn.
You don't get yeah. There's no point. So I would say knight takes c6 is like the only move because other than that you have bishop g2. Yeah, but like bishop g2, but then I guess knight takes d4, bishop takes d4, and then again knight c6 wins that tempo.
Yeah.
And his pieces are just getting better because white's still not castled. The light square bishop isn't developed. It's opening principles, you know. Bishop takes g7.
I mean, you do win a pawn back, but
It's equal material. Yeah, I don't know if that's the pawn you want to. I guess that's a pretty good trade of pawns, though. But like your e5 pawn is pretty strong, and the g7 pawn will open up the file for
this
the
is
g
move
rook.
number 13.
You can't. Okay, so your idea after bishop takes g7, I think rook g8, and if white castles
Hmm.
kingside, it's going to be
Rook
so
g8.
easy for black to attack. Because
Exactly. Rook
h5,
g8 is the problem.
h5 the pawn is pinned, and then also like you can play d5 or e5 and then open up the discovery on h3, and there's a lot of stuff going on there. Yeah, black is probably winning there after you take on g7.
Just for my understanding. Oh no, I was looking at something different. Never mind.
Yeah, white's not going to castle if you take on g7. That
Yeah,
looks really scary to me.
I don't think
Because
that's happening.
black can still castle queenside. Okay, knight takes
Okay.
c6. I'm gonna predict this. This is I think this is looking Josh.
Dad, let's make a
Yeah, but
prediction.
The Milka
Anna-Maja is
will survive
so
this round.
delicious.
Yeah, at what round does the chocolate get eaten? Sorry, at
Okay,
what
that's
move?
disgusting. It's not gonna last till round 9. That's horrible.
Move, I meant
Move.
move.
Oh no, you're not gonna eat a whole chocolate bar in 5 moves.
No, but when
Oh.
does it get opened? But no, I think it just has to be the result. I was kidding.
So
Mm.
bishop takes c6 and b takes c6 are the only moves here. Okay, bishop takes c6 is played. B takes c6 and then your light square bishop is still trapped. So this is good. Now, I think queen d4 is the move here. Because d4 is a pretty big threat. You're going to lose material.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen d4 is like the only move because bishop g2, then d4.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop takes c6 check, knight takes c6. You can play bishop b4 because I don't think you want to. You don't want to play bishop d2. Yeah, you don't want to play d. Yeah, because you just hang the e5 pawn. What am I thinking?
Hey, Eric, welcome back.
Okay, so bishop b4 instead. We need arrows. Mika fix bishop b4, and then I think
Bishop d4 now?
no. I'm calculating. Wait, so he just played bishop takes c6, right? Right. So I'm thinking bishop g2, d4, bishop takes c6, knight
Bishop
takes c6,
c6, knight
and then
c6.
bishop knight takes c6, and then bishop b4, and then knight takes b4 or something. Okay, but queen d4 is played.
Okay, stopping all of those ideas
Yeah,
anyway.
that's the reason why bishop g2 doesn't work. Thank you for coming to my TED talk.
You're welcome.
Now, black cannot castle kingside because of e6. I think that's because e6, then you have to play f6.
Hi, triple zoom. Yes. Queen d4 is good, so it does not let black push d4 and attack the rook at the same time.
Yes, tactics.
Tactics.
You know what's his name? Mia Drag, like the butcher, the chess coach.
Who? What?
Mia, okay, like
Never
he's a
heard
chess
of that
coach.
name before.
He's
Okay.
like a Czech guy or something.
Okay.
He I once had a lesson with him. He was like,
Mm-hmm.
how the okay, actually I can't swear. Can I swear?
Just say
How
what
he's like, how
Anna
the
would say.
freak are you supposed to get better at chess when you're not doing your tactics? With like the most like Eastern European accent ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If
Miodrag
you
Perunovic. Oh, he's Serbian?
Oof.
My bad.
Any geography. Shots fired.
I don't know Eastern European countries.
That too for me neither.
Yes, chlorine around. I do think A6 was bad. It's too slow.
Yeah, it was a little too slow for that position. But
Yeah.
he's not
And
lost yet.
no, he's not. It's not losing, but I think he dropped the ball. He was better. I think.
Mm-hmm.
He equalized, which I think is good enough for black.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the last couple of moves, black the white position has become a lot better.
Yeah,
What's the eval right now?
I don't have it.
My evil says 0.95, so
Okay.
almost a pawn.
All right.
Okay, I'm thinking knight g6 is a sensible move. Let's just say knight g6, right? Then Akjet's saying f4, f5. Knight g6 sets up a target for f4, f5. I don't know if we want that. Maybe even we can castle along first. What's Akjet think?
Castle long is not the
So
worst
no,
move.
knight g6, long castles. We're preparing f4, f5. He can't play d4. He can play b5. He can
B5,
castle.
yeah. Alright, see ya, bow ties.
Yeah, okay. I think knight g6 is a good move. It's a fine
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
Knight g6 and long castles. Short castles, f4, b5, f5, knight
What's
e7.
wrong with what's wrong with short castles now?
Knight g6, f8, e6. That's
Yeah. The
Yeah,
knight
no,
needs
but
to
then
be on e6.
that still sets up a target for because f4, f5 just stops that plan. Because you don't want to play g6 to break that pawn structure.
yeah, and you
It's a
also don't
plan,
want
yeah, but
you don't want your knight to be stuck on the f8 square, but you can't even castle. Yeah.
So f4 really
no, no,
is the
no. But
threat here.
it's a pretty short remaneuver.
Yeah, it's only 3 moves.
Yeah, yeah, actually, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Black should castle because the pawn storm is already halfway there.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oof. That's nice. That's a nice
Yeah,
line.
so yeah, that's maybe f4 is a bit too soon then. Yeah, maybe even bishop g2 first. Oh no, that still doesn't work.
No.
This is okay. Knight g6 please. Maybe f4 is a bit too soon. We can just long castle, bishop
Long
g2, and
castle.
then we go f4 f5 because f4 f5 is always on the table. You know, it's not a rush.
Bishop g2 even rook g1. I don't know. Yeah, it's not clear.
Yeah, it's not. It's confident. She sees something. Just you see the body language. Like
All
you
right,
see the guy
step
behind
one.
them. The guy behind them, the guy with the black pieces, he's worried. You can tell.
You mean the guy who's sitting next to Anna?
Yeah, yeah. The guy sitting next to Anna, he's
Mm,
worried.
yeah,
He
he's
before he was leaning back and like comfy. Now he's leaning
yeah.
forward. So
And the
he's
other guy
either
left.
calculating he's either calculating a winning tactic or he's losing, or he thinks he's losing. And that's the thing. You don't need to actually be winning. You just need your opponent to think you're winning. It's simple.
Anna's getting her time back, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, actually, my national rating sucks. FIDE is around 1500, I think. But still, I'm
We've
bad.
barely played, actually. I don't even play anymore. I only
yeah.
do
Poverty.
puzzles.
I have a national rating of something like 1300 something. I don't know.
Yeah, my FIDE is 1500. That's all good.
Mhm.
Very high rating. Well, actually, I don't have a FIDE. I just beat it in a 1500.
Thank you, JMC.
Okay, really?
That's
I've just been
ho-
like half trolling the whole time. I don't know what I'm
I
doing.
know. We're just chilling.
Superior
Actually,
when
next
Anna-Maja
time.
is talking at JMC, but I appreciate the
I
compliment.
mean, we have been around for a while.
Actually, you did not find my FIDE pro. That's not me. I'm not
That's
American.
all right. That's not Justin.
Actually, that's not me.
But 2003 though.
It's not me.
See ya. You. Any people getting triggered? Does the Caribbean count as NA? Because if that's the case, I do not know NA geography.
No, I don't. I do not count it as NA. I count NA as American Canada, but people
That's
also
it.
include People also include Mexico, but I think that's Central America. And also,
True.
but if you count Mexico, then you have to count the Caribbean because Caribbean is more
Yes.
north.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Exactly. But
It's
Mexico's like the bigger country there, so they just let's put it up there with America because
because
they
it's
got the wall.
weird if it's just America and Canada, you know?
Yeah. I think that's actually the reason that many times Central America is grouped with North America because otherwise you just have two countries.
Hmm.
Mexico is absolutely North America. It's on the equator, no? That's central.
No, the equator is more south.
Oh,
Equator
fuck.
is Ecuador.
NA geography, baby. In my
Ecuador.
defense, in
Of
my defense,
course, it is Ecuador.
I never took geography. Is that where they got Ecuador from? Like equator?
Yeah. Oh, just
Yes.
oh my
Actually,
god.
wait,
Yes.
actually,
Yeah. And I think it's also going through
Wait,
Colombia and it's a big part Brazil.
maybe. Okay, something. This might blow my mind. Is Equatorial Guinea also through the equator?
okay, that
Equator?
one is more
But
obvious. Come
the funny thing about Equatorial Guinea is that they don't have land on the equator. The there is a continental part of Equatorial Guinea that is south of the equator, and they have an island that is north of the equator. But
What?
the
Bro.
equator is basically going in between the two parts of land they have. Yeah.
This is what I feel right now. I guess that makes sense. South America starts from like Brazil and the big countries there, not the small islands. Because otherwise it'd literally be only two countries.
is it not?
I mean, when you're talking
It,
continents, there's no
no,
Central America.
no. Yeah, no, no. I know that for sure. But local terms, Mexico is not considered part of Central America. Okay, okay.
Oh,
I don't think
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm
But
not.
it's a bit tough with deciding where the boundary between continents is. Like
hmm.
also the boundary between Europe and Asia is very.
Really?
It depends
I mean,
on what your definition is.
For like
I know
14 years of my life,
Turkey,
I thought Russia was in Asia because like
I mean, the
but there
biggest
is
part
an
of Russia
Asian
is in
part of
Asia.
Russia, right?
Yeah, the largest part of Russia is in Asia.
actually
Only
we do not know.
most people live in the European part and the western part.
But Nori, where's the line?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think.
I mean,
Uh,
that's the thing. There's most people think that the line is through the Ural Mountains
Oh.
southwards to the Caspian Sea, I think that is, and
Hmm.
then from the Caspian Sea through the Caucasian mountains again towards the Black Sea, and then everything north of the Black Sea and
Is
west of
EU,
the Black Sea is Europe. Yeah,
Europe. Hmm.
which means Turkey
Just in.
is Asia, and
Mhm.
most people also consider Cyprus as geographically being in Asia because it's right south of Turkey. But culturally, Cyprus feels very European.
European,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's also
just because
with
a country
countries.
feels European just doesn't mean it's European.
Yeah, and it's also
Yeah.
with countries like Georgia, where Anna-Maja's
Georgia,
parents are
exactly.
from. That's just south of the Caucasus boundary,
Caucasus,
so it would be
yeah,
Asia. But I believe those people also feel much more European than Asian.
exactly. I don't think you would count Georgia as in. Wait, can Georgians play in the European uh, championships? They do,
Yes,
right?
but yes, but
Yeah.
Australia can participate in Eurovision. What's your point?
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say the same thing. Mad.
Yeah, but just being a part of the EU doesn't mean it's a European country, right? Because like there are other
No, it's
countries
not.
that
Yeah,
yeah,
there are
it's
countries that are not in the EU.
yeah, it
EU
doesn't
is
make
not
you
geographic.
European. Yes. Yes, thank you for saying it, Mika. I didn't want to
Yes.
say it, you did. Thank you. I mean, I love watching it,
Oh,
but it's a
oh,
poop
never
show.
bothered. Wasn't Mika part of the Eurovision this time? Some big deal,
Yes,
something?
he was. He was the commentator.
Oh,
Uh,
and also, yes, chat. We're doing this because there's no moves on the board, and we're not.
well, you can't analyze the same position for like 20 hours.
Yes, please forgive us for this. Look at Anna herself is bored.
Okay, let's think about some other candidate moves. We said knight g6. Castles
Um,
doesn't work, right? Castles
B4, B5. No.
b5 for black. Um,
Maybe Rook C8.
rook c8 is
Maybe
also rook c8 anticipating long castles, but
long
there's
castles
nothing.
and
There's nothing.
I mean nothing yet, nothing yet.
There's
But yeah,
because king b1 as a prophylactic move and
King
what?
B1. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah.
you long castle and you play king b1. That's something that you should do a lot when you castle long. You play a prophylactic king b1. So, yes, Linux. I have no idea what I'm talking about geography. So if you castle along, and a lot of the time you want to play king b1 just to keep it safe, because you a lot when the
Yes,
pawn's on a2 especially, you want to defend that, and
right.
also especially in positions like this where the
But
c pawn's gone. So in the Caro-Kann, the French, the Sicilian, when you castle queenside, you want your king off the c file because the rook can go to c8 and it's an open file for them. Um, and then so that's the long castles part, and I don't think
same
she's
brain.
rushing to do that.
Yeah.
Right, but also, Justin, I was thinking when you do long castle and like move the king in a prophylactic move just to keep it safe. I also sometimes think what color square my king is on and what uh, colored bishop my opponent has. Because in this case, it's a less square bishop, and I don't want to keep it on b1, especially with
That's
no
a
pawn cover on the c file and the d file. There's nothing.
that's fair,
Yeah,
but then you don't want it on. I think the rook is more dangerous than the bishop because
for sure,
how
for
is
sure.
the bishop going to attack you?
Yeah,
It's gonna
exactly. It's not moving anywhere right now because that's a I don't
it's
want
a
to call it
pawn.
a French
It's a
bishop.
pawn. No, it's a
It's a
pawn.
big pawn. It is a big pawn, yeah.
So it's also just hmm. But also positionally speaking, Anna-Maja is better.
It's
Bishop
H5.
pair,
H5 a movie.
Oh, oh, H5
h5
now.
by black.
Oof.
Yeah.
H5 is
Pawn takes, rook takes, bishop e2. You get a free developing move, and
mm,
I'm not too sure what you want there. Yeah, PFF. I play the Rui Lopez. I play a lot of like weird sidelines, and I also actually rarely castle queenside, except in like the King's Indian. And even then, I get pawn storm, so I don't really know. I think it depends on what openings you play, what your style is.
yeah, yeah,
Because
makes sense.
if you like pushing on on the king side when black like castles king side, then you attack you castle queen side, and then you go push your pawns. Actually, there's some d4 e4 knight c3 and then f3, and then you play bishop e3 queen d2 and you long castle. You castle yeah, as white, not as black. If you castle queen side with black in the king's Indian, you should stop playing the king's Indian. Yeah, PFF. That's pretty correct. Yeah, Sicilian. You never castle queenside. Yeah, actually, I meant the kid. When you're playing the kid, when you're playing versus the kid as white, like they can still trans. You just e4 g6 and you transpose into the kid somehow. Oh, Scotch is boring though. Olympiad's funny today. He woke up and decided to be.
Our friend is officially lower on the clock now by a few minutes.
Yeah, that was a Discord thingy, Marvin, but
Wait, is he here?
Sorry, that's fine. Whatever.
Justin was cutting. Yeah, he's here now.
That's fine.
okay.
Whatever. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, the time situation
Um,
is pretty dire.
the
It's
move
move
is
15.
15. So
Yeah.
there's 25 moves until time control, and JoJo, this time they get 15 minutes, not 30.
Yeah, Actjet. It's move 15. Actjet. I think you're right. G4 is and the Caro is really weird. It's really off. It's off the beaten path.
So one,
He
two, three,
expected
four,
H4.
5, 6. So Anna basically hit him on the fourth move.
Yeah, because he started thinking there. He had an idea of what was going on. He just needed to remember.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
after Bishop D7, then he played E6. I think he played. I think he knew E6. He looked like he knew E6. But
Yes,
after that, I
correct.
don't think he knew it. He didn't look confident. No, actually, she was also out of theory. I'm pretty sure Bishop D7 was weird because you expect Bishop G6 after you play G4. Why would you kick it? Why would you go back to D7 and lock yourself in the pawn chain with E6? Like, I don't know.
Because you can.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and the 15-minute bonus is very interesting. Is it 2 rounds a
I
day
know.
or just one?
Tomorrow there's a double round, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay,
Thursday
I'm back.
also. Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow
Cool.
and Thursday is the double rounds. Uh, I'm not sure, Locotor, but I think there's only one time control where time gets added. I don't
Yeah.
think 60th move gives you anything.
Yeah, only 15 minutes. Like if you have to go to the toilet after the 40th move, you still have to hurry.
Yeah. Yes, Lex T. Hi. His high IQ is. Maybe we need to wait a bit to see it.
If he
Or
wins,
maybe
he's
he's
1,000
waiting.
IQ.
Or maybe he's waiting. And
My
finally,
ethics,
after what?
I've had enough. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Like, and he just. Oh, did you see that sigh of relief? Was she
Yeah.
intimidating him?
Or, she could just be using the toilet. She could be normal human.
Of course. But I feel like the guy feels better now.
Yeah, like he was putting on the face that he didn't need to anymore, something like that. I think.
Yes, he's pretty relaxed, or he's been. His posture isn't very tense.
He's literally nail biting.
I think he's relaxed. Oh no, he's nervous. He's nail biting.
Yeah,
He's
I do.
nervous.
I
He's
do it when
nervous
I'm
for
nervous.
sure. Wait, do you nail
She
bite?
hasn't used her alt. Is this a Valorant reference, actually? Have you been playing Valorant?
Wait, who said that?
Actjet.
Nice,
One of my
nice.
theories, at least at the chess club, is that when you walk around, that your opponent think longer about his moves. When you sit there, they have the idea of I need to move at some
I
point.
need to
When you're
move.
walking
Yeah.
around, think they have time.
Nope. I I swear to God, every time I go to the toilet in an OTP tournament, my opponent plays a move in like the next 10 seconds. So sometimes I will walk, go like around the table once, and come back.
Okay.
I don't think this guy here is like your opponents, Justin. He's taking
Yeah,
his time.
he's much better.
Yeah.
But then again, everybody in Europe is overrated, and everybody in NA is underrated. It's actually it's true.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't think when you're talking about a 16-year-old guy like he, but I mean, Europe has a lot of pensioners still playing chess, and they have a higher rating than they should have, probably. The old continent.
Whoa, guys. I just looked at the prediction. Apparently, we have believers. You know what? I'm gonna throw in points for loss. Should I do it? Mm.
Is that Glamdring who bet it on a loss?
Can I check? Yes. Yes, it is. Of course, it is.
You can't expose him like this.
I
I
mean, there
mean,
were
you can check. Anyone can check.
27. Uh,
Jojo, it was a general comment. Just even at the GM, like Brandon Jacobson says, like even in Europe he can farm because there's just not enough tournaments in NA and not enough players compared to Europe, and it's just much harder to get points here.
Black is trying to find a way to continue the game.
Yeah,
Is it still too early to
yeah.
say?
It's too early to say.
Hi, Hive, Raven. I like your confidence.
yeah, olds matter. Ridiculous.
2511 just gave up. Hey, did you get 2511 though? I don't remember.
Yeah, NHS does suck. Like, not the actual. The players are insane. They could be like 2,800 over in EU.
True, the players are
Basically, like
crazy.
the conversion is if you're 1,500 FIDE in Europe, I mean in NA, you're 2,800 in EU. It's simple. It's just simple conversion.
Finally, we have a move, boys and
Queen
girls.
C7, I
Yes,
think.
sir.
Yeah, Queen C7.
27.
Okay, this is already better-ish at first look, because Engine likes it. You can just develop your
Thanks.
bishop now.
Well, like Bishop D3,
Bishop d3, bishop e2, bishop
even
d3
long
looks good.
castle, even long castles. To be honest,
Yeah,
there's
anything.
no discovery.
I mean, it's not really a bad move, but at least he figured out how he wants to proceed with his pieces now.
Yeah,
Mm,
no, Queen C7 isn't a bad move, but
Yep.
yeah,
I don't see how it prevents long castling.
Should have
You know it's lagging, right?
Nori is lagging.
Unlucky.
Uh, I
Oh yeah,
believe,
Olympiad, but he actually checks his moves.
yeah, I believe he went to the continuation. That's what took time instead of this. Like, look, for example, Anna-Maja right now. I don't think she's going to instantly play a move now. I mean,
No, she's
I
up
don't
15
know
minutes.
because she's got to think it out as well.
Honestly, it's he's gonna make one big blunder and it's all gonna fall apart. I can tell. Just like
I
he's
mean,
gonna castle short at some point and he's just gonna get destroyed.
that would be great.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take it.
We'll
my
take
internet
those.
cut out for a second, but I'm back.
Yes, you're back now.
Yeah, we could
Hey,
tell.
guy with the chessboard shirt.
That's such a okay. Never mind.
Yeah, he should have
It's
seen 96 in that 20 minutes.
No, of course he considered
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
for
Usually,
sure.
most of the time, you always spot the move that the engine likes, or you always spot the move that that's the
Always.
best move. It's
Yeah.
just that you don't consider it enough, or
Austria is
like
still
you just don't think
fun.
it's good enough.
Yeah.
Like sometimes in like GM games, there are times I just like, oh, I didn't see this move at all, but it's rare. But it's like it has to be a brilliancy for that time.
Any
Like
chance
when I
that he
was
also wants
spectating,
to?
sure.
Is there any chance
Sorry?
that he also wants to castle long?
Oh
Is
yeah. Oh,
his?
definitely.
Mm,
That's another intention with Queen C7. But
yeah,
castling
because
long.
I mean, he sees F4 coming or something, and he thinks,
yeah,
well,
because
let's.
Anna's kingside pawns are they're going down. You need a PMD right here.
Another thing that Anna-Maja can do is play bishop b4 and then bishop, if he does castle long, bishop b4 and then bishop d6. Because that bishop is going to be a thorn in his side. Because he
True.
has to move his
That also
king.
exists in the
He
position.
has to move his king and then play knight c8 to get the bishop. But where's the king going to go to move? And also f4, f5 is coming. Then you just win space on the king side and you win the end. Thank you, Akjet. Stop chewing out Bator Sabluev, man. He did. It was 6 years ago. No, I don't think.
You brought it up.
Yeah, no, but I'm not the one chewing on him. I don't think he can castle here. Okay, it's white to move first of all. So let's say long
I mean, but
castle.
still, if
Long
long
castles.
castles,
Short castles is definitely not the way to go. I can guarantee that because
because
f6,
f4.
f4, e6, f4, f5 is coming. The pawns are way too fast. White, black doesn't actually have a substantial queenside pawn majority, so he can't really push his pawns too much. But
Hmm. Although I
maybe
think not too bad, not too good.
he can castle queenside. But I think then the plan
Yes.
here is you push your queenside pawns. You have majority and you'll make a passed pawn, and white will win that. I'm pretty sure. Or white will get into a better endgame.
Yeah, the pawn side majority is something to deal with, especially as the pieces go off the board.
Bishop d3, long castles, and bishop b4. Yeah, so bishop b4 is the idea with the bishop d6. I said this earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Cause but then there you can't castle queenside because I think your king is you can't castle yet. You have to like get a bunch of stuff in the way, and your king is already now your king is less sick because there's less pieces surrounding it. So like bishop b5 is an idea. Oh wait, shit. I thought bishop b5 was check. Oh my god, I need to get water.
All right. Castling short as white or black?
I like castling long for white more here.
Yes. I don't know if hmm, like black can push the queenside pawns. It's possible,
Yeah,
but
but I
yeah,
mean, those two, there are two pawn islands there, so it's hard to. make it really look dangerous. And
Yeah.
either he also castles queenside and then he
Coincide?
cannot push other pawns,
Mm,
or he has his king on the king side, and then our pawns are much more intimidating.
yes. To be honest, I think white maybe can survive without castling as well. Just go for an attack somewhere. That knight though, it's pretty stuck. Yo, Vlad!
Hey,
Hey,
congrats to you.
congratulations! Nice, nice, GG.
It would be nice if you also
Yes,
get to
please.
the
Do
DGT
it.
boards, Vlad.
Yes, Vlad, go for it.
Vlad is 400 rating higher than his opponent. I would be surprised if he didn't win.
Bishop G2. I always feel like there may be some D4 pushes somewhere later down the game. Because the bishop on G2 is hanging, maybe there's tactics there. But nothing anytime soon. Alright, chat. Wait for Vlad to show up on the screen.
Yeah, I
He's
twerked on Anna Kremlin stream.
we should have asked Vlad to twerk. Oh no. Let him come
Me,
back.
Maria,
Okay,
and
guys.
Trim. We twerked on Anna. We twerked on Anna's stream.
Okay, guys. If you don't know Vlad, this is Vlad. He is gonna show up on the camera at some point. Uh, I
There he
hope
is.
he will. There he is. There he is.
Sunglasses and the faces.
He'll figure it.
Hey,
Damn, bro.
Vlad.
He's got some he's got some drip.
He's
Look at
making
those
all the faces.
eyebrows.
Hmm. Good one, Vlad. Thank you. Let's make him go back and do something else.
Olympia, do you sub to Hickey?
That sounds wrong.
What?
Nothing. Oh, hey, look, the bus is gone.
It was gone like so long ago. Right there.
Really? I
Seriously?
just noticed
It was
it.
gone like an hour ago.
I just noticed. Hey,
Oh,
Vlad. Yo, we forgot to tell you. Um,
subscribing for 6 months.
me too, ex anti. Me too.
Oh, let's sound this off.
There's a lot less people here now. It's 3 hours. A lot of the times, if like somebody already has a decisive advantage in the opening, those games will end in around 3 hours.
Nice one. Oh, also, okay, there's no move played yet. She's equalizing on time too.
I'm trying to think of other stories I can tell, but like I don't know if they're appropriate.
Mm, Vlad, you should interview the guy who was sitting next to Anna, because in the next two boards there was a commotion at some point where the guy from the other board was talking to the guys on the next board, and we thought there was like I don't know, disagreement. But Vlad is a monster.
Playing chess with the add-on. That's a traditional.
Who Megalol is
Uh,
Kazan Andre.
Yeah, who? The only Andre I know is this dude. Okay. Okay.
yeah, that guy
The
from
rook's in
Trinidad
action
is.
now.
I thought also that was intriguing.
She castled long.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
No, she didn't.
Oh,
It's
what? She
rook
played Rook
c1.
C1. Oh,
Yep.
I didn't think about this.
Like you
Okay, so
bring
now
the
she
queen
can't
there.
castle queenside.
Yeah. I
Um,
don't know if she's gonna castle though.
no, I don't think she has to. F6 can break the center, like short castles and then F6. Because then that makes it less appealing to push your kingside pawns because your king's just so wide open. If you, just for example, you play
You
black
mean black
castles.
plays f6?
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, that's an idea. So black castle short and then tries to execute F6. There's also stuff like you can play
You can
if
always
white plays
block it with the
F4
pawn.
F5. Wait, if white plays F4 F5 E6, Queen G3 is also an idea because if you get Queen G3 in
Queen
and you block with
g3.
the queen, you trade the queens and white has no more attack. And if not, you have to it just your queen like black's queen will blockade most of the pawn pushing. So I don't think it's as easy as it seems to push the pawns anymore.
Yeah, but the dark squares are very weak for black, no? If you trade the pawns. And the battery, I think, from the bishop and queen can do damage if the black king is on the king side.
Yeah, so I'm thinking F6, and then if you take it, you take with the rook. And if F6 and you play E6, then F6 is just going to stop your attack. And then you can play H6 to prevent G5.
You still go. You still up a pawn on the king side. You still push.
Your king is
But
not as safe. It's not as easy as like
yeah, it's not the master way to do things, of course.
no.
Also, bishop b4 and bishop d6 is always like in the position. It's looking good. Like if she needs to, she has that. Hmm. Hey Kelly, let's go.
I think we're back to knight G6 ideas. We're back to knight G6. It's
Knight
really knight
g6.
G6 holds the position well for black. I think. Yeah, actually, this is what this is not an easy game at all. This might be the most exciting Caro-Kann game.
What did he play?
He played short castles.
Okay.
This cannot be right. This just it's I don't believe it. F4. Come on.
Yo, e6 with mate threat. Maybe he won't see.
Yeah, he'll miss the mate in one. Yeah.
He'll miss the maiden one. That's possible.
No, I guess E6, F6, F4. It's a different move order, but then you already provoked F6, so that's good.
Yeah. F4 though.
Huh?
Yo, now it's time to pawn storm, isn't it?
It
F4,
is time to
F5,
pawn storm.
H4.
Yeah, okay, but black has moves.
There.
Um,
Please do
He
not
can
stand
prevent
oh
there.
no,
he
kill
can
guy in the
prevent the
hat.
pawns.
Vlad,
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 can
can
you
you?
help?
Yeah, get that guy out of the way.
Yeah, F4,
Alright,
F6.
let's
That's what I'm thinking,
see.
Jet. So
Should
I think
be
that's why
okay.
E6 first might be better. Because E6 there's no F6 is that?
E6, F6 is
I
forced,
think
isn't it?
G5. E6, F6, G5.
E6, F6, G5. Uh,
Kind of break up the king side. And then you go Rook G1, Bishop D3, and then your pieces start coming in. The deck card.
hey,
Anna's doing pretty well, I would say. They're both pretty low on time. So it's starting to
yeah.
get a bit worrying to me, but she's
And
on the attack. She's the one attacking.
uh, yeah, so she's on her 17th move now, and they don't have a lot of time left.
Yeah, okay,
And
but
also,
like, yeah.
they only get 15 minutes instead of the 30, which is also something to think of.
At least she's up on time, though. As long as you're a bit up on the clock, I mostly feel uh, happy.
Oh yeah, shit, I actually missed. I missed it the night we could still go there. I didn't think about that. Um, then yeah, maybe the pawn storm might be a bit too soon. And yeah, the I really like the bishop pair here. And to summarize how Anna's doing, I think it's pretty well. She's not
Okay,
losing. That's a good thing.
and she has good attacking chances.
Yeah, but also black can get
Also,
counterplay.
yeah, exactly. Black can get counterplay too, so it's not very clear.
Yeah, I think Rook A8, Rook A8, Knight G6, and then you kind of have to play F4, and then if you ever play F5, then you're gonna have issues.
Yeah, that does make sense. All right, let's see if she decides to push the pawn or not, because I don't see what else you could do. Maybe bishop d3. There's not going to be a b pawn move. There's not going to be a queen move. Bishop b4, unlikely.
I think the reason why you have to, I think E6. I think you said earlier E6. I think it's the best move because you want black to play. You don't want to
Play
give
f.
black time to play F6. Like you want to provoke
You,
F6 because
you
I
want to
think bishop.
provoke it right now.
Yeah, bishop D3, F6.
I don't agree with
I don't know.
Jojo, by the way. I think as a defender, I would be more annoyed about time trouble than as an attacker.
Yes, for
No,
sure.
no, it's definitely harder to find the attack. I like I've been on the bad side of pawn storms, and I feel like I always burn time because the thing with pawn storms is that they shouldn't work. They only work when they only work when you mess like and pawn storms can be defended when you're playing accurately. If not, you're screwed. And they're nowhere near time control, so it's scary.
Yeah,
They're
that
equalized
is
on time as well.
a problem.
Because if she messes up and black can blockade the king side, then she's lost. Like black has counterplay everywhere else. White's play is the king side. I don't think
Yeah,
there's anything else she can rely on.
it is lower on time now.
Yeah, she's playing more for rating than for money, I think, Kelly.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, mm, uh, Plumpkin was asking about prize money. You can take a look at the official website of the tournament. But also, yes, Anna-Maja is playing for rating, or more like OTB practice, because this is her first tournament in a while. And right after this, within a week, she starts playing in the European Women's Chess Championship, which
No,
is the
she played European women team champs. No.
no
She was not in the team championship.
the
Oh,
last
she played a
the last
tourney then.
tournament
No.
the last tournament she played was the Dutch Women's Chess Championship in
Oh yeah,
last year, I believe.
that was
Yeah,
not
she
last
she
year.
played the World Rapid Blitz after that. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so no, so
but
she's played.
that's not classical,
yeah, true.
right? So yeah, the this is more like a practice tournament, or I would say, but it's
Okay,
good.
that's fair.
If you played like 2 3 games in Dutch league, yeah, that's true. The time control here is 90 minutes plus 30 seconds on each move, and 15 minutes added when you reach move 40.
This is not in Amsterdam.
No, it's in Romania.
15 minutes is it's nothing.
It's I know. It's maybe Vlad would disagree, but it's nothing. I am. I think she played Tex, didn't she? Tex the Vic? Yes, bow ties. We all laughed at it a little bit.
I have to go
Oh
for
right.
dinner. Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'll be
will you
back.
come back?
We will hold the fort.
Yeah, will be back,
Sure.
assuming that the game doesn't end before then. But
Sure, come
probably,
back soon.
What?
yeah.
Make sure the game doesn't end before that. What are we gonna do?
Yeah. Alright, just alright.
See you
See
later.
you.
Che Dog. Dutch comedians are usually imported from other countries. Just like okay, never mind. Not gonna say it. White is much better. I don't
Black isn't lost. Not yet.
know. It's unclear how to proceed as white. You have to be accurate. That's the main thing. It's not like any move wins. It's not that winning.
Sure, she sees e6, but maybe it's not the clearest a few moves later. Is most of the hall empty, Vlad? Like, are most people done playing? Yo,
No, no
e6
way.
is just a mate threat, but e6, f6, and then it's not completely winning just yet.
Okay, e6 x f6 f4. I think we're trying to play g5.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. You want to play
g5. Yeah,
f4?
okay, yeah, and then we want to play g5. Actually, no. We don't want to play g5.
No, not yet.
Okay, let's say rook ac8
Hey,
just to get it
Guns
on
N'
the.
Roses, dude.
Okay, rook ac8, let's say, just to get it
Just to
out of the
make a
way,
move.
and then we can play king f2.
Yeah.
My idea with king f2 is to take away the g3 square, so there's never queen g3 after we play f5, or if we ever move the f pawn, right? Now I think we have. I think knight g6 might work, provoking f5, because then you get knight e5. Yeah, I'm not too sure after king f2. King f2 seems reasonable though.
Like for now, maybe. Like there's no
Now?
obvious threat. Not now. I mean, I don't see how Black could capitalize on King F2 yet. So yeah.
The point, yeah, no, the King F2. That's the thing. That's why I said King F2. King F2. There's no easy way to attack the king.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same thing.
It's pretty safe there.
Look at that Paris
Yeah,
Saint Germain dude.
she's got to move faster.
Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, we have new emotes.
Yeah, Vlad. I actually thought about castling as well with Bishop D3. Or actually, I was thinking Bishop G2, but
Oh,
maybe Bishop D3 is the better dive. I feel like Black can open up the F file and blast it open. Yeah, it is safer on G1, but
there's like 5 people around the table. Does
yeah,
this
it's an
get
interesting
annoying?
game. Even when a lot of times when you're at the when you live at the hotel and you have nothing better to do, you just watch other people play. Like there's
Yeah,
no
I
point.
mean, yes, for sure. But hmm,
Mika, that hot emote is horrible.
what emote? Wait, huh?
Mika, you
Yeah,
should have
dude,
just taken the one that I sent. What are you
I don't
doing?
like it.
Yeah, I sent like 30 emotes for Mika to add to Chesscom, and he didn't do it. Or he did do it, but then he didn't add them here. Like they're free. Oh, okay.
I'm glad you okay.
Okay, Anna-Maja is gonna start getting in trouble now.
Wait, what is her time? Yo, is she like below 10 minutes? Damn.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I wasn't thinking about castling. Okay, Bishop D3 is played. That's good. That's a good sign.
Okay, okay. It's not E6, it's not F4.
Yeah, I think she also agreed that it was a bit too premature to start attacking.
Yeah. Yes, Vlad.
How does
The answer
Black
is yes.
defend the pawn storm?
No one's winning just yet. The position is still around plus point 0.5. The game might go into blitz soon. I mean, with Anna-Maja, it is. It's not like we're not used to it.
This is a good comment. So Vlad said, "I'm gonna go beat up whoever knocks over the tripod." Black Mark said, "When you have VIP badge, sometimes things will be asked of you." That was a good one. It's not one of the first open chess tours. At least for GMs, IMs, like a lot of the strong players, they've had tournaments like since the start of 2022. Oh, well, tournaments have been opening up again. Can we crowdfund a chess cup? I think we can raise at least 100K. I'm listening, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know you wanted to sponsor it with your beverages, unless I'm mistaking it with someone else. But there's a lot of people doing stuff like this. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, she also has ideas of castling and then queen f4. Okay, f6 was played. I think that's a good move. It's slowing down the attack. Black is defending well. I think he has. My candidate moves are f4 and short castles. So f4, f takes e5. If you play f takes e5, you're never castling again.
Yeah, of
So
course.
I don't really
Maybe
want to play
king
f4.
d2 even is not bad. If you want to connect rooks, that is.
No, no, no,
But
no. You
how
do
does
not play
white
king to d2.
proceed?
No, no, because king d2, then you just take on e5, and you can't take with the queen because rook takes f2 is check. Or like there's a billion tactics there. You can't do that. I like the guy Spadora. Um, yeah, f4 and castles. I think is what or is the moves that I would be calculating. Maybe even queen e3.
I do want to push the h pawn too at some point.
Oh, one thing to note. Okay, queen e3. Queen
Queen
e3.
e3.
There's no
Mm-hmm.
d4 because you play bishop takes d4, and there's no bishop takes h1 because the bishop is pinned. Can you take the pawn?
It's white to play.
Yeah. So can you take the f6 pawn? So e takes f6, rook takes.
Yeah, he
Um,
takes rook takes.
yeah, yes, and
Uh,
then g5 doesn't
hmm,
work because it's rook f7.
e5 because
Rook f7. You have to defend g7 because it's checkmate. Um,
really, why not just f5?
because we just said e takes f6. There is no f5. She castled.
All right, let's go. These the king's not in the center anymore.
Okay, now what? Queen takes e5. He can start liquidating. Doesn't look good.
Yeah.
Because queen takes e5. Can you avoid it? Because you move your queen with tempo. That's the thing.
Oh, he took with the pawn. F takes e5 on the board.
Oh. Okay, now you have to take. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's
Yeah,
liquidating.
she took she took back with the
So
queen.
bishop takes. Yeah, queen takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. The resulting position, well, I still say white has the bishop pair, the better pawn structure. Black has the isolated d pawn, which can be attacked. Yeah, it's well defended.
Hmm.
I think black can hold a draw, if anything.
Okay, takes. And game is here.
Oh, rook f3 though,
Rook f.
you can't defend the pawn and the bishop, can
Yeah.
you? Yeah, she's going
Um.
into the endgame now. Oh no! You defend with you play rook c3. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you play rook c3.
Rook c3.
Yes, after
You
rook
take
f3.
on h3. And you take h3.
Wait, it doesn't work. Oh, it actually doesn't. I was saying bishop takes h7. Huh.
Vlad, do the thing. Well, not really. We can still see her and the board.
Maybe king g2.
King g2 is. I don't want to put it on the
Oh
diagonal. No.
no, that's bad actually.
Rook f3.
Yeah, rook f3 is the move.
Rook
Yeah,
f3
you
is
can't
played.
save both. You can't
Yeah, rook
save
f3 is
both.
played.
Oh no, this can go bad. Yeah, white has no horse to put on d4. Yeah.
I mean, you're losing the pawn now, so I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, yeah, definitely.
Hmm. But you still got the bishop pair. The board is pretty open.
Yeah, Akjet, I saw
Um,
that as well. I missed that the rook defends h7 after rook takes h3. Same with Bleep Mob. It's yeah, I missed the tactics as well. It's a good idea though. Yeah, and if this is a draw, Andre is gonna get juicy ratings.
Jin just wants white to defend the bishop by rook d1.
Which one? Rook f d1, right?
Because you don't want to move the bishop away, really, because where else would you go? You can't. You don't want to play it on b1. There's nowhere else. Rook e2 does not make sense for now because there's already a piece. You want your rook there.
Oh.
I was thinking bishop d6, but I don't know. You don't want to give up the bishop
Bishop
pair as well.
d6, knight c8.
So, hmm.
If you attack the bishop with tempo and your bishop on d3 is still hanging, so that's
You can play
pretty good.
bishop e2 to get tempo back, but yeah, it's not very nice. You'll still lose the pawn on h3 and you save both bishops.
Yeah,
You can always play
exactly.
bishop
So
g3, but yeah. Hello,
rook
Questlog.
c3, rook c3, rook
Welcome
takes
to the
h3. There's no
rook
bishop takes
c3.
h7 because there's rook takes h7. So I get your idea, but it doesn't work. I mean, rook c3 to just double up on the c file, that's fine. But you can't really bust. You can't move the white's bishop for him.
Yeah. Bishop b4 has to be a move somewhere, but let's see. Okay,
Bishop
she is
b4.
currently on move 20. Bishop d4. D for delta.
Why?
I just don't want that pawn push to stop the pawn push because the light square diagonal very weak. Rook h1
It's
ideas somewhere in the future.
it's an isolated pawn. You don't need to actually blockade the piece. It's fine if
No,
it's not urgent.
it's more the prospect of opening the bishop, looking at h1 when the rook is already on the h file.
Fair. Okay, that's a good
Yes,
point.
Uthman, rook c3 looks fun, but you're still losing the pawn. Like there's no defending, there's no saving the pawn. Yeah, rook takes h7. It's move 20 right now, and they need to make 20 more moves to reach time control, where they only get 15 more minutes.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Yeah,
Because this is a complex. It's not easy to decide where to go now.
true.
Anna-Maja does not have an easy position. Honestly, I wouldn't
30
say she.
seconds.
I would say she could lose.
Hmm. But you
30
got
seconds isn't enough. Because just making the move and writing it down is 10 seconds already. So
almost, yeah.
yeah. Actually, I think she missed rook f3 when she was going into this endgame. Yeah, how though? I don't see it.
It's far from over, though.
That's yeah. Of
But yeah.
course, it's not over, but it's she's low on time, and it's. I don't see how she can save. There's no trick.
Well, look at the time
Jojo,
now,
it's
and
beginning to set in.
yeah, Jojo, she needs to make 20 more moves. The time control is 90 plus 30 for the first 40 moves, and 15 minutes later.
Yeah, Othman, it's not losing. I just don't think it's easy to hold.
Somebody key in the Hikaru extension. Move, move, just move. Make a move. Oh my god. Move like Rishi. Move like the wind. Move, you Tona. Isn't that Levi? Or does Hikaru say that? I think it's Levi. Please, finally.
Yeah, I see 220 on the clock. This isn't looking good.
She's going into her
She played bishop
comfort
to
zone.
e2.
Bishop e2, okay, rook
Rook takes
h3.
h3, and king g2 is pretty much forced. Like rook takes h3 is white's only, black's only, and you have to play king g2 to prevent that d4 idea. I think. Then rook b3 going after the b pawn.
Yeah, I was worried kind of about this, the e pawn. I mean, yeah, it's too early to say still. The bishops are not locked in, so there's some hope. But
Yeah,
yeah,
the bishops have free reign, which is good.
yeah, that is. She's got that going for her. Bishop g3 is not a well.
Maybe sack bishop takes h7 because rook would be nasty on h-file. It was a bit too soon to sacrifice because bishop takes h7, king takes h7. If you play king g2, then
It's
d4 is really annoying.
yeah. Ancient thinks it's
No, Mika, I would
draw.
say
Yeah, I think she's
engine
practically. Yeah,
engine says it's a draw, but I don't think so. Rook takes h3, king g2, rook
rook
b3,
b3,
bishop d1.
bishop d1.
The rook
Hmm.
might get trapped, maybe. Because the rook's running out of
Is it
squares. Because you get bishop d6 with tempo, so you can maybe go bishop d6, bishop c5. That's an idea.
is it actually getting trapped?
Oh no, 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 no! But after bishop d6, bishop c5, then the b2 squares is not defended. I
Yeah,
I would
maybe
say
bishop
black
d.
win. I don't know.
Yeah, you can always go to bishop. You can play rook b5. Correct.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't get it. Like what Vlad said, this is such an obvious move. Like it's the only move. You just take the rook. I mean, you take the pawn.
He's got some time. Still want to use it. I don't know.
It's a free pawn. If it's a bad pawn to take, you'll figure it out later.
Hmm. Well, he's about to play it. I just hope Anna has her response ready, because rook h3 is obvious.
Yeah, I think he does, but I don't think it gets trapped. Because if the dark square bishop moves off the diagonal, then b2 is free, and then there's just not enough to trap the bishop.
Hmm.
Maybe he's trying to get his rook away on the h file, like rook takes h3, king g2, and then rook h6.
Rook h6. Yeah, I would do that. Rook h6.
I don't know.
Because I still want to keep. I mean, then d4 comes with check, right? King g2 played.
Yeah.
Nice, getting some time on that clock now.
I'm saying
Because
rook
I've seen.
b3. I'm saying rook b3 is the move.
I would even go rook h6 here, and rook e6, and then be like, "Yo, I'm up a pawn. Let's do this."
Yeah, I mean, rook h6 is fine as well, I think. I don't think he gets trapped.
Okay, now it's a matter of playing good moves fast.
Yeah, act jet. Yeah, now definitely white's king is less safe, so maybe rook lift ideas are coming in as well. Black's not going to take a draw. He's better. I think he's better.
Yeah, black is practically better for sure.
Is that the truth ICC in chat? Is that
Omega.
my favorite American?
Rook b3 played.
It's playing every top move I'm thinking of. What the?
I'm a little scared of discoveries. Hmm. Rook f e2.
Yeah, what is rook?
You mean rook
That makes no
f5.
sense.
You mean rook fe1.
You're not
Yeah.
threatening much.
Uh, d4 check is coming. I don't know if you want to play that, but
D4 isn't that big of a threat right now.
not right now, yes. Because it just goes on a dark square, which is not good for black. But, knight g6 maybe, rook f8. Oh, she's almost at a minute.
Yeah, this is over, frankly. Because she's
Alright.
getting attacked. She needs a lot of accurate moves to defend. Bishop d1, rook f5, rook b5, bishop a4. She played bishop d1. That's fine. What's wrong with rook b6?
Good call, actually. Why is d4 bad?
D4 doesn't do anything. D4 king h2 and then what? Not threatening anything.
Yeah, d4 doesn't do
D4 is
anything
just a
right now.
check. D4 is just a
Yeah.
check, and then the D4 pawn is hanging.
King h2 and you're fine.
Rook sack?
Rook sack where? d4.
Rook sack, then take rook. Got it.
Oh, right.
You mean now? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
It's. I don't think it works now, but I get what you're saying. I just meant like in general, D4 is not a threat because there's no
But
mates.
then, but then you will lose the bishop on e5 as well.
No, bishop
d4,
takes
rook
b3 comes with the
c6.
check. D4, rook
Right,
c6,
right, right. Bishop
knight
b3 comes
c6,
with check.
bishop
You're right.
b3 comes with the check, and then you move your
Right,
bishop,
right.
bishop
So
c3
you
or something.
save the bishop, yeah.
You really do want to see our faces, huh? I'm good.
Engine probably says rook d3.
Rook d3 is legal. Oh, you
Because
mean is
apparently
black?
rook
Oh crap.
you need
Um,
black to play. Rook
rook d.
b5. Engine says bishop d4, and you just lock it in somehow.
I can see that kind of.
Yeah, for sure. If rook d3, I'm playing bishop c2 immediately. Like harass that
Yeah,
rook.
yeah, definitely. But you need to make sure the rook can't get out. Rook d3, bishop c2. Where does the rook go? He played rook d3. Jesus Christ.
He did play rook d3. Okay, bishop c2, rook d2 maybe? But I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, rook d2 is a move.
Yeah, rook d2 is. I mean, rook d2 is the only square available. There's
Rook
no
d2
choice
and
really.
then rook e2 ideas and get away. The rook is not really getting trapped anytime soon,
No, it's not.
but let's see. All right, Anna, you're still like at a minute.
And also, like rook d2, if you try to chase with bishop c3, there's d4, then you're lost.
Yeah,
But
that's
what if
defended.
bishop f4?
No, if bishop c3, you have d4 check, and you lose the bishop.
Yeah, so you have to play bishop f4 to keep on harassing the rook. But then you just play rook e2 and you get out.
Yeah.
There's also rook d4 actually, conveniently. Rook d4, then you have to play king g3, and your king is just coming out more and more into the open. More and more prone to attack.
It's under 30 seconds.
Bishop c2 played. That's what we're saying.
Okay, bishop c2 played.
It's between rook d2 and h4. Everything else loses the rook, I think. Bishop c3 where? I don't think black had
Anna
an.
not letting us
Black
speak.
could. Black could never trap the rook. Yeah, same. Whatever.
The truth, ICC speaks the truth.
Yeah,
The rook is not
truth is
really
good at
getting.
chess.
Yeah, it's not getting trapped anytime soon.
Yes, Akjet. We yeah, I fell for this as well. So bishop f4 is the only move, but then there's rook e2, and then the rook gets out. Rook fe1 may trap it. So rook d2, rook fe1, then d4 check, king move, d3. I think is the win. Yeah, rook d2 is played.
d2
Jesus, this
played.
kid.
They're at move 25 now, which means she needs to make 15 moves.
Oh, actually, there's also your idea with a rook fe1. There's also rook f8. I think. Yeah, because rook f8, then you're attacking
Yeah,
d.
you're attacking.
You're attacking
But
d.
then
Wait, you're attacking
maybe
f2. So no, wait.
bishop
And if you
g3.
protect the
Mm-hmm. Or,
and if you
yeah.
protect with g3, bishop g3, there's nothing to attack the rook.
She played king g3.
King g3. What the?
It's not
I
losing.
don't understand
The
that.
only thing is time. No, she's just getting away from the diagonal.
I guess it is a big threat. I think she might think it's a bigger threat than it is.
Did he make a move? No, he didn't. Okay.
You're playing on increment now, though.
Wait, now does bishop c3 trap the rook? No, it doesn't.
No, rook e2 again.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, she really didn't like the. I don't think there was threat to it.
What about rook fe1 now? No, I mean,
No, then rook f8 again.
yeah.
Yeah, but if bishop f4, then the d4 square isn't defended anymore, and you can get out there.
By pension Narul.
Not
Her opponent
titled.
is untitled.
He's just baby titled.
He is underrated titled. Bishop d4, and you keep everything locked for now. It also protects f2, so the rook can move. Engine maybe wants rook fe1, like to get that rook out of there.
Yeah, Akjet, with a
But
short trip to Budapest, it's definitely an FM title. Okay, now
okay, rook
now
e1.
Rook e2 and Rook fe1. He has to take the rook. I
Like
think
on the
she's found.
position, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, soon I think she can make easier moves to
Yeah, yes,
gain
definitely.
time.
I was gonna say that it's
Yeah,
because once you trade the rooks, then there's less attack on the white king, and I don't. It's easier moves to make, which is good for low time. But she's still low time, and she still has to be accurate.
yeah, that is the problem. Rook d2 isn't good, right? Is that because what? Bishop takes g7 or what?
Rook d2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, actually.
I mean, you win a pawn back, but
Oh, I'm stupid because Bishop c3 traps the rook.
that was the idea of rook e1.
Yeah, that was the work of rook e1 because the e square is
Yeah, the
e
e file is
square was
taken
the only
now.
one that was left. Huh?
Right. Mm, I just said it right. Like taking is forced, so we get an extra 30 seconds for free. Black is up a pawn, yes.
At
I don't
g6,
know.
Bishop
I mean,
d4, Rook e8. Yeah, truth. That's what I'm worried about. But in the
h6
end,
has been played. Okay, now knight g, knight somewhere. Yeah, so the
yeah,
knight has to
truth.
move now.
Truth, I agree with you. I think it does look like a draw, but black is the only one pushing. That's the
Exactly.
issue. Yeah,
White
but
trying.
Anna-Maja's already caught up in time. It's not
Uh,
opposite colored bishops though. That's the thing. Yeah, you can say it's opposite colored bishops once the white light square
light
bishop
squared
is
bishops
faded
are
for
gone.
the black knight.
Somehow I don't like this move very much by black. I mean, it's nothing immediate, but bishop d6, king f7.
Yeah, and totally you can take the free pawn on h7, right?
If g6, you can take, and you can take on e7. So yeah, I
No,
don't
that's not
know.
the point. There's knight f5. You thought I was gonna Bobby Fischer your bishop, huh? It's knight f5. That's the
Oh,
idea.
knight f5, bishop takes.
The
Oh,
rook
and
on
then you lose the
e1.
rook. That is the problem.
No, actually, the point is that it's with check.
It's,
f14. Oh no.
it's a little sad to say the best she can hope for in the position is a draw, but okay.
It's true.
Wait, let me check something. What
f28.
if she draws, she loses 7.6 rating points.
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Bruh. I mean, it is her first game after a long time, so not like she's blundered it.
No.
He's at, oh, and he's definitely not 1700.
No, he could be rated.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course, actually, of course we are. What do you expect?
Her opponent is.
Yes, but at least he's
Let's
not
see.
playing on increment.
Yeah.
She's gonna need a miracle to win. That's what I think.
Like C8 played.
Jesus Christ, that's a top engine move again. Someone check this guy for stockfish in his, I don't know, his shoes.
Rook H1. Let's do this.
Okay, simple attacking the H pawn.
She
H6 is
she
forced.
played it. Wow. H6 is
H6 is
forced.
forced.
Or G6.
Okay, nobody wants to play G6.
Yeah, but nobody wants to play G6 there. Hmm.
You have to rook lift. You have to play rook H5. Wait, play G6. Never mind. I guess he did that so to prevent rook H5. But now I don't see
As
how either
well,
side
yes.
makes.
Rook H6 is also not the worst.
No, rook H6. What's the rook doing there? It's not doing anything.
I
It's
think
pointless.
there's.
What's your idea? Are you gonna sack on G? Are you gonna sack on G5 or
Yes,
G6?
you know.
That's so
Yes.
stupid. That's
But it
the
doesn't
worst
work.
idea.
It
Of course,
doesn't
it
work.
doesn't
I
work.
know. Yo, she's so low on the pawn, guys. On the time, guys.
She's still on time. That's not good.
Yeah, 10 moves now until extra time. I think given enough time, maybe she could grind this, but I don't know.
Given enough time, she can hold this to a draw and push for a win. I agree with you, but
Yes, yes.
that is we do not have that luxury there.
We don't have that luxury of time on our hands right now. So rook
Maybe even
d1s,
bishop b3 is the idea because
win the pawn back. Yep.
wherever the knight moves, you attack it with your bishop and you can win the pawn back. Then that becomes an equal endgame. Oh no, it doesn't because then b2 hangs. Yeah, b2 hangs. Oh,
You
actually,
mean by
doesn't.
rook e2?
No. B2 doesn't hang actually.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
H7 will hang as well for black because you can't. Okay, imagine the knight and the bishop, the dark square bishop, the knights, the bishops, and the rooks all get traded. Oh no, whatever.
Knight b6 played.
Okay, I think bishop b3 is good. Like I was saying earlier, that would have been a draw. I think because H7 hangs. Because if the bishops and the knights and the rooks were gone, I mean, if the bishops and the knights and the d5 pawn were gone, black cannot hide his king on h6 because of g5 and rook h7 checkmate. So,
Rook h7, yeah. Okay, bishop d4 played. Blocking the pawn, attacking the knight, forcing the knight to move.
knight
And
d4.
also stopping rook d3 checks. Rook e3 checks, sorry.
I don't see it. Knight c4, then how do you knight c4, then you're stuck to defending the pawn the rest of the game.
Yeah. Maybe you have to push here. A4. I don't know.
No, not a4. King f3,
This
that's
is to
forking area. That's
stop.
forking area.
No, but she had to play it because knight e3 was coming, and she would lose the bishop. I mean, exchange the bishop for the knight.
Yeah, I get what you mean. No, but then she could play. She could play rook d2, and if she takes the knight, I mean, if she takes the bishop and we recapture the knight, then we have an opposite colored bishops, and that's even more likely to be a draw. So now with this, she reintroduces the threat of d4. So I think it's a win lose.
Win, lose.
Yeah, 'cause this doesn't actually prevent 93, right? 93 bishop takes e3 and there's d4 again. Like this is the issue with the king on
Before,
f3.
yeah.
This is an issue. I think
The discovery again.
yeah, 93 bishop e3 d4 check. This is
Wait, I didn't see the clip. Did
oh,
he
watch
offer a
it.
draw? Because if he did, I think I don't know. Maybe she should take it. I don't.
Yeah, he did offer a draw.
Oh, I think that's a draw offer, isn't it?
It is. He crossed his fingers. It is.
Oh, is that a thing? Because I've never seen that before.
That's the when you yeah, no way she would take a draw, but that's the way you offer a draw when you both don't speak the same language. So when I'm in a game, I'll raise my hand and I'll say you want to draw on my move. But with if you don't speak the same language, you cross your fingers as nice. And if your opponent
I
responds,
did.
then it's a draw.
I didn't know that, but okay. I mean, yes, taking a draw does make her lose like a ton of points. So yeah,
King f7.
she's just trying to play what 8 more moves now.
Yep.
I am back, by the way.
Hello, welcome back. It's very tense, Nurdi.
Let's see. 8 more moves.
Five. I mean, her opponent's not spotting the 93 tactic, but oh yeah, because now it's even worse. Because now 93, there's f takes g6, and then wait no, there's g takes f6, there's g takes f5, and the pawn will hang after 93. So she is, I think she's dropping the ball. f5 going for the pass. I don't think she can keep it. Because I think gf, and then 93 is the point. 93. Yeah, 93. Because then the bishop e3 d4 check idea happens again. Like, can she?
Let's hope so, Chocador. Chocador.
Yeah, this is actually really bad. No, because d4, you don't recapture the thing with the pawn. With the rook. I think you recapture with the pawn, and then you get a really good pass pawn on e3. Wow, this is not good at all.
8 more moves, Ilya. Until that could draw.
Maybe he will blunder now that he is also low on time. He's a kid. He plays Blitz online all day. He is good at low time. Not true, but I think King G6 there. King G6, and you're gonna lose that pawn. I'm not too sure. It's alright. Okay, he's playing in the night. Yeah. Actually, I missed that the bishop was actually defending that. What the hell? Yeah.
Thanks.
Jeez. Yeah, okay, 93. Bishop. No, okay, what truth said? 93, rook d2. Knight takes c2, rook takes c2, and then rook e4, I guess. It's opposite colored bishops, but black has the outside passed pawn. And I think, and white can easily target the f5 pawn. Like, bishop, can play like bishop d7, and then rook g8, rook g5, or something like that. Truth, I thought you said your moves were bad. No, Vlad, I think rook d2 is fine.
With e5.
King f5.
And that was not good.
What?
But wait,
And king f4 played. That was
king
fine.
f4 is now white is winning?
Yeah.
But wait, why is it winning again? Let's see. If the knight moves away,
I think we're going
you.
to see
Oh, we
very
win the
weird
h pawn.
H1.
We
Ah,
win the h pawn.
Yeah, I had seen this as an idea earlier, but I didn't think you would actually fall
Yeah.
for it.
It is the bishops slicing down the
Yeah, it's the
diagonals.
bishops. Bishop
Let's go
pair,
rook
everybody.
h1. Vlad, can you
yeah.
do the thing?
Yeah, rook h1 is the only winning move, right? I don't see anything else that she can do.
Rook h1. Anna, I know you see it. I'm still making sure. Because there's no way you can block the... there is knight f8.
Vlad's gonna
But do
go
you
beat somebody
want
up in the playing hall for us because he's blocking the camera.
He played
50...
it.
what if knight f8?
I don't. Can you play f6 there? Opening the diagonal for the bishop on c2?
No, 96. 96 check. You take the
Yeah,
bishop.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, knight f8. Okay, now that we are attacking h7 already, can we trade bishop for knight? Bishop c5? Okay, guys, I mean,
Yeah,
Stockfish thinks every move is winning for white now. Bishop e5 being the best.
bishop e5. Yeah, but is bishop e5 just because knight e6 then doesn't work anymore?
And then f6?
I wonder about it. Yeah, I don't know.
Uh, he played the best move. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't understand this
Go.
move.
Maya on in time travel is a
What's
scary
Dude,
opponent.
Anna-Maja in time trouble is something else.
so the point is to block off the rook. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason.
Ye-
This is not attacking
that,
anything.
yes, correct. Uh, said it right. Because h7 is attacked,
Yeah.
and the knight is stuck on f8 defending h7. So you just want to take more space and control over the black king side.
No, he knows. He knows he's screwed up. Look at him. He knows. Oh no.
I think that he knows.
Damn it.
I think that he.
Bro, stop saying TikTok songs.
Yo, it's a Justin Timberlake song.
Who?
Justin Timberlake. Oh,
Okay, I don't know who that is.
wait, what?
So where
I'm
Chat,
kidding.
please back me up. This guy doesn't know Justin Timberlake.
I'm kidding.
Alright, come on, Rook.
Rook G1.
Rook G7. Now it's equal again? But
Yeah,
they're
but
in so much
knight d7 is
Knight
engineered.
D7 is the only saving move apparently. But will he see it? He didn't see it!
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I also
She
have no
should have been aware of this.
idea why.
I do not know either.
Okay.
Uh,
We are move 38,
because the
depending.
H7 pressure wasn't there anymore. But now
Okay.
again,
Yeah,
once again, every move is winning.
it is move
It
38.
is
I think
move
she should just
39.
shuffle her light score bishop for 2 moves, and she can get to time control.
Okay, she has to make one more move to reach time control.
Yeah, I agree with Truth. Rook G1 is fine because I don't understand knight e5 or knight d7.
Exactly. She's playing practical moves. She's not playing an
Oh
engine,
my
she's playing a
god.
human.
Is that Worm Slayers in chat? Oh,
Okay, rook check. Only not only move, but
Rook G7
rook
again.
check.
You have to repeat.
Come on.
At least she'll hit time control. Yo, who the hell is easy clapping in chat? I swear to god, if she loses now, I'm banning all of you.
Okay.
What is her? Okay, I think the
This is 40 minutes.
Schumanns. Okay,
She
she's
gets
played
time
rook
control.
g7. She's got the time. Is
Let's
Ollie
go!
here?
But it's still not easy. I don't think it's an easy conversion. Because king back to e8. If she didn't see it the first
Ollie,
time, she might not see it.
is her time? Did her time increase on the clock
No,
already?
no. The clock. It's so stupid. The clock doesn't add time unless you actually like
No,
run
but
out of
it's there
time.
already. But it already shows it.
On for us? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Fair enough then.
No,
I didn't know
in
that
this
those boards
Olympiad,
could.
they're using a different rules. I saw a video about it.
No, it's just no.
Uh,
That's just the way the clocks are programmed. It's the way it is. It's so stupid.
it's not all the same though.
No, it's this clock. It's the specific
Oh yeah,
this
this
specific
clock. Yeah,
clock.
yeah, you're right.
Is it a setting edge? Then why don't they use it at the Olympiad? That's so stupid.
No, there's a reason. I could give you a link to this video. The guy describes it. Check out what happened between Eric Hansen and Anish Giri.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Eric,
I'm saying. It shouldn't.
yeah.
It should only add time when it's on move 40.
I think there's
Like
something about clicks, and sometimes they make presses, and the clock could count those as moves too. To avoid that, they put it on the next move. But yeah,
that's a symptom of bad programming.
uh,
That's
it's
not on the player. That's on
also
the
no.
producer.
Uh, no, I mean they don't expect it among high-rated players, but also this Olympiad is a tournament where you'll see a lot of unrated, lower-rated players too, and sometimes they may press when they're not supposed to, etc. Yeah, to
That's
avoid
fair enough.
those,
That's just stupid.
that's why. It's just to accommodate everybody. But
Yeah,
for
that's fair enough.
like experienced players, this is what it should be like. You hit 40, you get time added. All right, so why is this winning? I mean, she does have a good enough dominating position. The F pawn is looking very good.
Rook and bishop versus rook is such a complicated technique. I know title players that can't do it, so I wouldn't be so eager to get her into one.
Jojo, let me find it for you.
I think this is a weird moment for him to start watching other games, by the way.
No, he's tilt. He's definitely tilt.
I don't think he's looking at the games, but I don't,
Yeah, he's in his mind, he's with his own game.
yeah,
but
exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
Rook e8 again. Anna-Maja.
He's just getting. Wait, what is she doing?
She's just.
I mean, always repeat. Is that what she's doing here? Always repeat once.
I think so. Maybe
Yeah,
try to
I
think
would.
this time. And then,
Yes, truth. I think that's a good move. I would consider that. Even Magnus might blunder. Yeah. F6. Rook takes G7. Oh, in the previous line.
Oh yeah, yesterday's stalemate game. Sorry, stalemate on the 50th move was like insane calculation by the guy. Like, clap, hats off.
Yeah, King F5, King F7. I think Polly's line is correct. I don't think White can make progress there because Black has opposition and Black has the H pawn, and the G pawn can't be pushed. Yeah, I don't think so.
F6. F6 not yet, I guess. They only got 15 minutes though, it's so weird. Like you don't have enough time to go out, relax, walk around.
um, probably they did it because they have uh, 2 rounds on some days. So to make sure that the
Yes,
games aren't too long. But
that is correct also.
Alright, King F7. Rook G7 is a draw, right?
Rook G7 could be a draw, yes, so she must go
Wait,
back
no, no,
now.
no, 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 no. This is one
not
repetition.
yet.
No, 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 no. Yeah, I counted wrong.
No, but oh, sorry, if she goes back to Rook G8, it'll be a draw, right?
Yeah, so she has to play Rook G7, King E8, and then Rook G2. So the idea behind Rook G2 that Truth said, and I agree with him, is that you have to protect any Rook
Protect
E2 ideas. So you
Rook
can you
E2
can
idea.
move your Dark Rook Bishop.
Exactly. Oh wait, she went to
Oh,
the corner.
H8.
oh, I don't know about that one.
Okay.
Rook takes
Mm,
E5. Rook takes
Rook
E5, King
takes
takes E5,
E5,
and then King G7, right?
King G7. Yeah,
King
that's the
King
way.
F8, King F8. No, no, Rook F8, King F8, and then that's a draw. Because if you try
Because Rook,
D6,
yeah.
no, that's a draw. F6 and then King H, King. That's a draw. Yeah, that's not. I don't know if he'll spot it though. That's not an easy sack to play. Nah, he's been pretty strong. He'll spot it.
I mean, I'm sure he can see it.
He should see.
Matthew, she was winning
And
for the last few moves, but not anymore.
yeah, if he sees this, he deserves the draw. But
Hmm.
that Rook takes
Because
E5 is really nice,
this
actually.
was an unforced error.
But
Like she
it's
didn't need
okay.
to.
Yeah. Okay, look, it's a four
By
v
winning,
three.
+6.
It's a 4v3 for black, so I think black should take it if he sees it. I don't see an easy way to attack them.
I mean, maybe that white pawn could cause problems, but the
No.
best black can get is a draw.
No, the best white can get is a draw. Because black is just going to put his bishop in front of there, and nothing's going to happen.
But white also has the bishop. You cannot you cannot cause any problems with the passed pawns of black.
Yeah, exactly. It's likely to be a draw, but black is the only one
Yeah.
pushing. 4v3. Oh no, it's Omar.
Bless you, Anna-Maja.
C5 is the only move, right?
Hey, Omar. Welcome. Blue boy disconnected.
Yeah, okay. Rook takes c5, king takes c5, rook takes king g7, rook f8, king f8, f6. Okay, truth, you can't play king g6. The king is on f8. Maybe king f7 instead. No. f6. Yeah, f6, king g8. Yeah, that's what I thought. She played it. He played it. He deserves the draw.
He played it?
Yeah, he deserves it.
Well, now she knows it's a draw.
She sees it. That's a
Do you,
really nice spot.
do you think she knew she was winning?
Yeah, she does.
Hmm.
Wow. Let's get the game. At least I get my channel points.
Game though, doing so well before the added time and then going wrong at the 40-second move.
That's really good from this guy.
He knows.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, walking away even.
You know, he's out.
He took the rook.
No, there's no other moves.
I mean, king f8 was a move, right? Rook f8, sorry.
Rook f8, I
It's
think
just
was
it's a different move order. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing. I mean, she has nothing to do here.
Maybe even rook takes, king takes, and try king f6. Oh, no, even that's hope.
Mm. Yeah, knowing to retreat the rook back and say you're winning in position is like very hard to find in that time
Yeah,
control, I guess,
Vlad.
especially.
Vlad, this is a
Yeah,
draw. The
yeah,
two passers balance out for the really strong passer that's on f6 or on f5. It'll be on
exactly.
f6.
Takes happened. Now it's white to play.
Yeah, it's all cool. Doesn't matter what the engine says anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still chances that one of them blunder though. Like if she goes bishop b3 to go for that pawn, I feel like that's a mistake.
The h pawn is a little too fast there because the king is perfectly placed.
Yes, Vlad. The king position, and the pawn. Yeah, I mean, if it was on a white score, yeah, It'd be a bit different, but I still think black can hold because you just blockade with the bishop really and your king.
Hmm.
And if white ever tries to get his king to the b pawn, then you push the h pawn. It's whatever. It's not it's not winnable.
Yes, I'm on the audio as well, Matthew.
Bishop d1, bishop h5, f6 to control everything. Yeah, but that's you controlled their king, but other
Yeah,
than
but
that,
black
what's
has
really
two
going on?
passers.
Yeah, your bishop is stuck on h6 defending that, keeping the king in.
Yeah, guys, this position is completely wrong, guys. Maybe they'll play a few more moves out, but
Any chance she would want to go for a win now?
Yeah, Bota she's
This
not gonna
is a
she's not gonna offer a draw and just like call it a day. She's gonna keep on pushing and try tricks, but
sure.
she just needs to be careful not to lose.
Someone sent him away. Did you see that? Those hands on the left of the cam.
Yeah,
Someone is,
someone's on our side.
yeah,
but
Nice.
someone is helping you out, Jet.
Like one word. What do I see? But, would f6 be an idea here though? Attacking h7?
just now you mean before
Bishop
king
No,
f6?
no,
F6
before
takes
king
h7.
f6.
Yeah.
Then king g8. Then
Then you play the king up and
no
play it all the
bishop
way to.
bishop e8. You can play bishop e8, bishop f7, and yeah,
F6,
yeah,
H5 is
Vlad.
also a move, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, Vlad. Yeah, it's she can't. I don't. She can't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because you wanted to. Yeah, yeah. That's another thing with extra. Yeah, you can have the h7 pawn. It's still a
No, no, no.
draw.
Yeah, Aglet, I meant before this move, if you push the pawn instead of the king, the f6, then maybe king g8.
Yeah. Okay. So truth is saying f6, king g8, king e6, bishop e8, king e7. Yeah. Bishop f7, bishop takes h7. Oh, and king takes h7, king, and then king takes h7, and then king takes f7, and then
Yeah,
white is
it's
winning.
still a draw.
That's a good. No, no, no. That's a win actually, because the f pawn is still there. So then you play king e7, and then you push your pawn and win.
e7 and push.
So maybe that is lost. Yeah, you can't. You just give them h7. I think as black.
The sad thing is black can give up the pawns and still be a draw.
That's what. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh look, how much rating? 20.
7. She's gonna lose like 7 point something.
He could think he's playing for a win, but I don't think he'll try. I mean, a draw will be a good result for him anyway.
Yeah, he already offered it.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you're up a pawn,
I think he knows that this
Yeah, truth.
is.
I missed bishop takes h7 to drive the king away. But then again, after bishop takes h7, you can still play king g7. Yeah, you can still play king g7. I think.
He
He
offered the
offered
draw
the
much
draw like
earlier
yeah,
during
30
time
moves.
trouble. No, like 30 something move before move 40. Well, he's attacking the pawn again, and he moved the bishop back again.
This will be a. She could try f6 now, because
the
why
name
not?
repeating now.
You could try f6 now, yeah. Okay, without the f pawn, is black winning?
Likely yes. Yeah, because you're just up two pawns in the same color bishop endgame. It's the white king and the white pawn that's giving enough counter.
Hey Raiders, welcome. We're watching Anna play her first round in the Arad Open in Romania. It was a pretty equal game all the way until time pressure, and then she suddenly got the lead, and it somehow a draw again, which is sad to see. But it was a good game nevertheless.
Who was streaming? Was that Kostya
Good question. Was it David?
or Jesse? I'm guessing Jesse.
Not sure though.
I see. Okay.
You got it right.
Thank you
Let's
for the
go.
invite. With 24 viewers. Welcome.
What are the chances of her winning now?
None. This guy is playing so accurately. Okay, other than 95, he was very accurate.
We will try, Matthew, because tomorrow's a double round, as in the second game starts at the same time. The first game starts at 8 a.m. Netherlands time, right, Nordi? I think,
I think so, yeah. I'm afraid
yeah,
so, actually.
yeah. Netherlands time 8 a.m. Second game Netherlands time 3 p.m.
What? It starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah, that's the second
Dutch
round,
time.
but round three starts at the same time.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, Jojo, it's because double round. Romania time 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. Double rounds on Tuesday and
Yeah,
Thursday.
it's actually true. 8 a.m. rounds are brutal. It's so early for a chess player.
You're right, Matthew. 9
Eric
a.m. Romania
Hansen.
time.
Eric Hansen is complaining about 10 a.m.
Oh yeah, tomorrow they play at 10 a.m. Right?
No,
The
Olympiad is
Olympiad.
always 10 a.m. I think. Is it not? Oh no,
No,
tomorrow's the last round. All
tomorrow's the
right.
last round. Yeah,
Unlucky. The 8 a.m. is brutal.
8 a.m. is
Like
mad, bro.
the earliest one that I've had
Is
is
when I'm like
like 9.
just
No, mine's at 10. No,
yours.
actually, no, it is 9. It is 9.
I mean, 9 a.m. is not very.
Jojo, we had start times at 9 a.m. for 3 rounds, 3 round
Oh,
games, 9, 2, and 7. 8 a.m. is pretty early.
I
Oh
suppose
wait, no, it's
double
9
rounds
a.m.
are.
There's
Yeah,
huh? Oh,
double
it's
rounds are
9
not
a.m.
very common in Europe, is it? Like,
Yeah, so it's uncommon in Europe to have double. Oh no, I think it's most tournaments are usually double round, except for the top tournaments that you see. But but it's also
because
what do you call
mm,
it?
is
And
it
in
also
NA, it 2 is normal, and
yeah,
sometimes
and
there's 3 rounds a day.
yeah, what? How do you do three classical rounds a day?
I
Impossible.
just have to stay up later than my opponent if whoever lasts longer.
Dude, 3 rounds a day is mad.
Not that bad.
game in the background is over? Really?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
might be one of the last games. If she keeps on pushing, this will last like
Yeah.
a while.
I can just mention that on board one, a GM made a draw with an 1800 rated
That's
Romanian.
bro. Okay, yeah, these
is
kids,
this a paid GM Norm tourney? Hello?
I don't know, but there might be some underrated Romanian kids around there.
there's a lot of underrated Romanian kids here. Like, I'm looking at one right now.
What? Oh, that kid. Yeah, right.
Well, Vlad counts too. His rating is a joke. Well, the king has moved from f8. But there's no way you can stop him from going back there.
Fair enough, Cuckoo. It's a lot earlier than other days, indeed.
You're still gonna try though. Dude, she's back in time travel. What the hell? And now there's no uh extra time anymore. Maybe the idea is a5 and b4. So you never have to worry about the queen side. Uh I mean, black can play a5. Yes. Then b3, bishop e2, bishop b5. Yeah, no. Bishop trade is so bad. Hmm.
Yeah,
Is
she's pushing.
she's trying to do whatever with
Whatever
the
could get her in
position.
trouble. Oh,
Going for the
h5.
trade.
Oh,
He didn't he didn't do it. Maybe now a5 is possible?
no. I think you take the pawn.
I mean, what difference does it make? He did not
Not
play
much.
a5, he played h5.
Yeah, so h5. And the thing with I think with a5, h4, bishop g4.
Black
I mean,
is
yeah,
playing
it's
for a
still a
draw.
draw. Of course he is.
Okay, f6 played. Now what? The king's gonna slide?
f8. Yep.
Black is playing for a
Yeah.
draw here. Okay,
No.
taken.
Bishop takes h5. Bishop takes a4, and then the king takes d5. I don't know. She could actually. There's no
I
way
mean,
this
she
opponent's let her
wins.
swindle this.
See, she wins the pawn back, but he knows it's a draw.
No, it's
He
still a
does not.
draw.
He does
But
not want to win this.
I'd say there's more winning chances than 3 moves ago
For black?
for white.
Oh, for white?
Yeah, white can push here. I agree with that.
Yeah, that is what she's trying to do now, I think. Now she'll take the pawn. She took it.
Yep.
Now material is equal after a very long time. And she can push now.
I mean, it's
Ah,
still. Yeah,
yeah,
this is definitely the last game. These are the type of end games that are always the last games. There's just some like.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Not gonna go for too many more moves though.
One more game on the keyboards. Okay.
Hmm. It's not much better. Maybe she can try, but the position is still technically a dead draw.
Yeah. But she does have the only passer at least. So
Yes.
Yeah, Matthew. I think the only way to say it is that white has more winning chances than she did 3 moves ago.
Yes. Because black gave the pawn for
Yeah, now it's a
nothing.
2 pawn, and now there's a pass pawn on f6. there's not much to be careful about. You just keep your king on f8, and if the
No,
bishop ever
yeah.
moves, if the bishop ever moves from that diagonal, you capture on. If the bishop ever moves
B7.
from that yeah, no, you capture on f6. You can take f6 or f7, whichever wherever the pawn is.
He's on
White cannot
F6
make
now.
progress. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
white.
no. So what
Yeah.
I'm saying is like, let's say king c5,
King
king
C5.
c5,
Okay.
bishop h1. It doesn't really matter where the bishop goes, and then bishop e2, let's say. Then that lets the king out of the cage, and then you can go king f7 and then king f6 because
Yeah.
we can get some bishop c8 in. Yeah, both sides. I think there's
Yeah.
the try, but I think then that gives up the f pawn.
Yeah.
Do we like bishop c6? Mika says.
No, we don't.
Literally any move is the same.
Yeah, exactly.
And
We
we
don't
wanted to
care
move our
anymore.
no, we wanted to move our king anyway, so I guess you could see that as a win, but it's nothing.
B C6?
No,
B5?
no,
Bishop
it's clear.
C6?
It's a clear draw. Like, we can cope all we want that she can win this, but dude, a 1200 could draw this in bullet.
Yes, you can. I'll give
Oh,
you the link.
okay. Ali was fastest.
There it is.
Yeah, but truth, I don't. Yeah, they don't need to take the bishop. I don't think that's forced.
I
And
I
plus, that's like
I
that's a lot of
believe you,
moves.
Akyet, I believe you.
After you could not, after you could win this against the 1200 only if you flagged them.
I think that's what he means.
But
Yeah,
you
well, I
did
can
say
still. What?
bullet.
Huh? I said bullet.
Yeah.
The thing
You
is,
can
even
draw
if
this
you
against the action.
see, if white goes bishop C8 to try and get B7, there's no way you're getting the pawn without losing the F pawn. There's nothing you can do.
Show your
A
daily limit.
1200 would probably trade bishops and lose. Yeah, not wrong. I would probably do that. Yeah, bishop e8 and king e8 are the only losing moves. King g8 is actually also losing.
Yeah, king G8 and you have king E7.
Yes. I only said king e8 because it's illegal, but then I realized king g8 is actually.
King G8, yeah.
It's just an illegal move, Kaz. Don't worry about it. I'm not that bad at chess.
I think illegal moves aren't losing red. He probably gets
No,
lucky.
no, because I thought it was the only move. So then he had to move his like
Oh, then
pawn
he
or
has to move
something.
his king.
Yes, we learned a
Oh,
lot about touch move after Sam Shanklin's game
Oh, yeah.
from bow
I
ties.
mean, look at that centralized bishop. Is B4 bad?
I don't think so, but
I don't think it makes any difference in the position, really.
no.
Because, yeah.
Now the only thing is that uh, you
That's a
do
good question.
the delay the forced draw by competition by 50
By.
moves because you shoot
Mhm.
first waits for 50 moves and then do b3 and then do another 50 moves and then
Yeah,
b4.
it's yeah. You're right, Jojo. I think we should know this because maybe she is still trying to squeeze something out. She's trying to pull a Magnus here. That's what she's trying to do. I mean, if Gukish can lose a winning position, then I guess anything's possible. Uh, Ilya, we're not streamers. We're just regulars in the chat.
Yeah. You're allowed to follow us on Twitch, but the chance of one of us streaming is no guarantees.
Maybe Justin does. Rivers, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You'll have to ask him. Yeah. Follow, if you want to follow someone, guys, follow this guy.
Ruth Juho. Indeed.
Emote is so good.
Every opportunity to use that emote. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like, Ilya. Time? Oh, shit. I mean, her moves are pretty automatic, I think. So, she doesn't really need more than a few seconds to make them.
Yeah. Anna-Maja wasn't black anymore.
The last time she was this low on time, her opponent blundered. It's hard to see him do it again, but you never know.
Yeah, my impression is that this guy knows how to
Yes,
call the draw.
both players know this is a draw. As soon as Anna blundered the, well, she let him trade pieces. What do you mean by king belongs on b6? That king being on b6 is not going to do anything. Because black has the pawn majority, and they're all on light squares, and you
He
cannot
can
break it.
just move his bishop on h1 and g2 and
Yep.
h3.
The eval is 0 point something, but it's basically a dead drawn position. Is this the kind of position Magnus wins, though?
No, no. He draws blood from a stone, but this is like this is so much drier than a stone.
What is this?
I was gonna make you your mother joke, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oof. Keep it PG-13, my friend.
Wait, PG-13. She plays Valorant.
Well, getting him low on time is... I think he can hold this position with 1 minute on the clock.
I
Okay,
think I
check.
could.
Her king is going towards the b pawn. What now? The black bishop can keep shuffling on the diagonal. What are you gonna do about it? Because if you move your bishop, black plays king f7 and picks up the pawn. Next move. And you can't progress.
I just noticed there was a tweet by Alliance earlier on Anna-Maja playing this tournament.
Oh
They
my
have
god.
some
Look at that
very
raid.
cool art.
Madness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you so much for the raid, Anna Kremling. Anna Kremling.
Is that my favorite chat, Anna Cramley? Oh no.
Hey. Welcome, Raiders. We're following Anna's first round game.
560 viewers.
We're a
Blueberrians
little sad
here.
to see that she's drawing, but we're also happy that she survived a very tense time trouble moment. Yes, this is a draw. This is her first game and she's drawing.
You got crambled.
I
that
mean, sure.
that was pretty bad.
Anna from one Anna crumbling to other Anna crumbling?
Hi, Dr. Benzine. Yeah, Andrea is
Isn't
very underrated.
yeah, most of these Romanian kids are underrated. Yeah, look at that. Bishop's gonna keep shuffling on the diagonal. And we're gonna cry about it. Wait, this guy has a brother? Yeah, one piece away from table base, right?
Actually, yeah, he does have a brother. I saw his name on the chess base.
Hmm. What does King D8 do? Like, okay, she's below. She's on to 10 seconds almost. Well, he's gonna give up the F pawn. Try to win the B and A pawns if possible. Yes, this is a draw. She's still trying. Bishop C8 played.
She's going for Bishop C. Yeah.
She's just waiting for the clock to go below a minute to make moves, because that is her comfort zone. Okay, trading everything. Yeah, there you go. If black took the bishop, I think it was winning for white.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now the king is in time to reach b8. Yeah,
So King B6,
king
King E6 or
b6.
something.
King e6. King takes bishop a6.
Bishop takes,
King takes.
King
Hey, no.
takes 7. No,
But
that
then you can
doesn't.
play. Yeah, then you can play king a7. This. Oh, he just went to get a new sheet.
I think he cannot take the bishop back. He just,
Yeah, he just has to move
uh,
the.
yeah,
Yeah.
he has to move his bishop away, and he can always sack his bishop for the pawn.
Yes, exactly. He has to sack the bishop for the pawn at some point. She needs to create a fortress, but their bishops of the same color, and I don't think there's a way to force it. Which is
Yeah.
the problem here. Yeah. I mean, she went from a pawn down to a pawn up. It's, I mean, it's something. Like here, if you push the pawn, black will sack the bishop and it's game over. Good question,
Yeah.
Edwig. It probably is. Actually, how can black blunder in this game anymore? Like, how do you create a fortress so the black bishop can't infiltrate anymore? Because there's still two more white squares that the pawn has to pass. Hmm. Flagging is out of the question, guys. Flagging is not gonna happen. Table base has to say it's a draw, of course.
Table base 6-12. Yeah.
At this point, we just open Tzatziki. Is that how you say it?
I just say Sisigi, but I have no idea what the
Table base is
what
interesting.
would be.
There's no move that wins. There's no move that loses.
Okay, so he's just thinking for absolutely no reason right now. He could do anything.
He could do any possible move and it's still a draw.
Oh wait, it's Vitam, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, it's white to play. Sorry. She is at 10 seconds again. Wait. Oh, she cannot take it, I believe. Yeah, because the king is still in front, right?
yeah, no, if he takes,
Because she goes to a7. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, new. We have a blue buff now.
Huh? Oh, new bus.
There's a
Oh
new
yeah.
bus.
Let's go.
Bosnia and Herzegovina on the side.
Well, I mean, guys, we went from almost hopeless to white is the only one that can win this. So that's improvement.
Yeah.
With bishop and king and pawn stacked up there. Just need a king on b8 and we're all good.
Mm-hmm. Once again, what I want to see is, hey, now there are moves that can lose. Nori, this is interesting.
Ooh,
It has come to that now. This is what's interesting. That are there moves that can lose?
what
Apparently,
move?
King E6 is lost.
King E6.
Yeah, because I think Bishop D7 check, and you push the pawn,
Oh,
and you don't have that tempo with the bishop anymore. Okay, let's see now. There's no move to lose again. It's back
no,
to
but
grows.
Anna-Maja cannot lose.
And my yeah.
He has only a bishop, no pawns.
Now there's only one move that draws. Wait, what?
Yeah, bishop A4.
Sorry.
You had to play it, but that was kind of obvious, I think.
And if she didn't play Bishop A4, she just pushed the pawn, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay, Bishop D5. All right, Bishop E2 played. Time control is
Or
90
they're
plus
just
30.
playing, yeah, they're just playing on the increment now, but it's classical time as well. 90 minutes for the first 40 moves, and 15 minutes added on the 40th move, and 50
Anna,
seconds increment.
yes, Jojo, there was a point where black needs to make accurate moves, like the previous move, for example. Black played bishop a4, which was the only move to draw the game. Anything else would be a win for white.
And I think it makes sense for Anna-Maja to say, well, I was down a pawn, I'm up a pawn, so prove to me that it's a draw.
Okay.
Let me check.
Apparently, king f6 is a loss. Ooh, because bishop d7. Wow. So yeah, you cannot go far away from the pawn. Once again, see, there were losing moves, but it's not
Yeah.
forced in any world. Also, guys, if Anna draws this, she loses like quite a few points in rating, which is sad.
Yeah.
She had a win around move 40 something, but it was not very easy to see. It was a rook retreating move that didn't have anything obvious in the next 2-3 moves, and they traded into a drawn endgame.
Bishop will have to move.
You can't even push the pawn right now. Bishop e. Bishop can go back to a4.
Yeah.
Wait, Kaz, were you playing at this tournament?
Sorry.
I'm asking somebody in chat.
Vlad was playing here. Yeah, guys,
Kaz,
tomorrow there are 2 rounds. Anna-Maja is gonna play 2 rounds tomorrow. Is bishop b5? No, it's yeah. Black cannot trade bishop still. I don't think she's mad at herself. Not like she missed something very obvious. She did very well. She was losing well,
Yeah, she might be annoyed
almost.
about missing Tactic right after the time control.
Yeah,
Ricochet.
that kind of stings. Yeah, like she survived time control pretty well. I think he knows. The king is now touching b8. It's almost hopeless. Now black. Well, yeah, this is.
Yeah, well, even with the king on b8, if you trade bishops somehow,
Yeah, it's a
could be
draw.
winnable, but
Is it? No. If the
no,
king's on b8 already,
no,
then
no, it's not a draw.
black can trade bishops. First it was f8, now the king's on b8. He's like, I am not moving. It's a good question, but when was the last capture?
Let me check.
Move 61.
61, yeah.
61.
It's gonna
Bishop
it's
takes.
there's no way this lasts till what do you
Yeah,
call it?
No.
61. So that is 100 and what? 11. Vlad won.
Uh Anna-V Vlad tomorrow?
No, no, that's not possible. He won
Act
his
just
game.
rubbing it in. Act just rubbing it in. That's cool, man. She could pair versus the GM though, if they're enough draws.
Imagine. We are on move 74. Well, 75. Yep, the Black King's not gonna move anymore. Ah, here. He's a little kid.
Ollie.
That is the chocolate, right? Yeah. Oh, because of the chocolate.
Yeah, Kaz, there he already wrote down the result. He's just gonna leave.
Yes, arbiters don't like this. Fifty-move rule reset. Where is the win?
That was a
Hmm.
handshake. GG, Andre Damian.
GG. It was a good game, everyone. Could have gone another way, but it's great to see her playing OTP again. A little
Yeah,
disappointing for her. I mean, she tried her best uh, to push it as long as she could
the,
take it, but our friend here in orange
the engine
was
move.
not in the move.
Yeah, the engine move in this final position is Bishop D7 check, taking a stalemate. That's pretty funny.
Ooh. Very nice. Well, anyway, Anna-Maja is
Yeah,
going to be back tomorrow. Well, I don't know about the stream, but she will be playing tomorrow at Netherlands time, 8 a.m.
yeah. And when the stream starts and when commentary starts, for that matter, that's
Yeah, we don't know. If there is a stream, you will be notified
yeah.
uh, on
If you
Discord.
follow,
Yeah.
hit that heart button.
Yes.
I think Anna-Maja over the draw chlorine.
Anna-Maja
Normally,
offered the
the
draw.
one
Yeah.
who is up a pawn has to offer the draw.
Really?
I mean,
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
the other one is the one who has to prove that it's a draw.
True. There's the Milka.
Yeah, she still has it. And now,
And now we might
I'm not
be
sure whether she's
going
going to
away.
switch the cam off.
Yeah, yeah,
Probably.
she's probably gonna end it. Well, it was good.
Yeah,
Time
the
flew
tech
by.
worked very well. Okay, we
Oh
still
yes.
have
Shout out shout out
yeah,
to the main man behind all the scenes because without
we
him this would not be possible.
we're seeing a glimpse of the
And
setup here. Shout
mhm,
out to Olympiad indeed.
Who is Olympia?
some guy. Oh, prediction payout. You serious right now?
Oh, give me the money. Did you all predict? Guys, I
Lose out.
swear.
I didn't. I was going to.
Plus 29K?
Mm, minimize game result. Draw.
Talking to Mika?
Wait, I can't do it.
Someone end stream.
Well,
Alright.
I. Oh wait, we need to raid someone. Who do we raid, guys? Oh wait,
Yeah, we can.
wait. Maybe she's
Are we getting an interview?
coming
Yeah,
here.
let
Maybe she's
me
coming here.
message her on Discord.
Yeah, okay, so I actually have all the lines that
She's
we
talking to
analyzed.
someone.
Talking to Mika. Honestly, dude, we did not do that much analysis. We only have like 4 to 5 lines for each. I don't know, a few critical moments.
We did nothing really.
We're gonna have to tell her that.
We don't hear her though.
Yeah, I mean if she has her phone. Oh no, she.
Oh, look at that cutie. Aw.
Oh,
Oh no, she's.
Oh!
hey. Oh, okay, she's back.
I mean if she switches. Hey. Hello, Anna-Maja. Do you hear us?
Hello. Hi. I don't know if she hears us though.
I was muted. Wait, one second. Wait. Am I?
And she's gone.
Can you guys hear me now?
So she was in
Oh,
the
there
Discord
she
Yeah.
call
is.
for a moment.
Yeah. Okay. I saw her.
Hey, we hear her
What
now.
was that? How many times was I
Hey.
winning? I feel
Oh,
like I
on
was
stream.
winning like at least 3 times, and then every
She's on
time I
stream.
dropped the pawn. Oh, I just didn't even want to accept the fact that it was the king of beat was like a draw at the end. I didn't want to accept that. By the way, if anyone is talking to me, I don't hear anything. Rook G1, Bishop D1 was almost made. See, I was thinking of that idea, but with my Rook H8. Oh, that was such a tough game. He played so well. Like it to me, it felt like he had no idea what he was doing, but at the same time, he was doing the right move. Yes, Ali. I don't know if you can hear me. No, I knew he was underrated. I was aware of that. Vlad told me. But even then, like, I'm supposed to beat him, you know, not just because he's 1700 right now, but I feel like the position was so good. Even though I can't believe I dropped the pawn. Like, I did castles. I was like, wait, there's a tiny boy there on H3 hanging. Nah, I mean, I feel like he played strong in 1900. I mean, it's logical to retreat if Rook H8 is not working, you know? But, yeah. I just completely missed Rook takes C5. Like, the only times it crossed my mind was for knight G6 forks. But suddenly my rook was trapped and he had king G7. I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, guys, I'm used to this. I played European Youth Championships, World Youth. This is my standard. This is my standard, like, Swiss captain. Yeah, funniest thing is, I was about to lose. When I played F4, I was gonna play Rook E1. And then I realized he has a discovery check with knight F5. And I was like, oh my god, that's losing. But hey guys, it's so cool that you guys could follow it at least somehow. Oh gosh. Oh man, we had so many raids. Oh. I'm probably gonna, oh my god, it's 9. I was a second to last left. Second to last word. Everything worked. I hope it was fun, guys. Next game, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Romanian time. Oh, you guys are commentating. It's so cool. My time management was so awful. But you know, because you have only 15 minutes added to your clock on a 14th move, if you're just catching up with your opponent, it's not the end of the world, you know? Like, the difference will never be so big. Just in case, you know? No. Oh my god. Was the bishop endgame winning, guys? I was so confident with bishop c8. I was like, I got it. And then I was like, wait, the king is getting really close and I can't kick this bishop out of here. Well, it's kind of funny, guys. I mean, I haven't played chess in a while, like OTB, like this classical. But I do know from experience that every time I play chess like this, I'm not hungry. I'm currently also not hungry. I mean, I'm supposed to eat, but I'm not starving, you know? Table based draw. Okay. Okay. I was like, I'm getting embarrassed. I really thought I was winning. And then it wasn't. And I was like, wait, did I miss the win? And then I was like, oh my God, I'm such embarrassment. I thought the H5 was a terrible move. Like the only thing he has is a outside pass pawn, you know? And then that's the one he drops. And then I have an outside pass pawn. But it was not enough to win. That's so sad. I mean, gotta try what you have to try, especially if you're playing a lower rated player. You know that there are chances. You can always try. And even when the king was on b8, you refused to believe it was a draw. I refused to believe. I was there like, there's no way. This game is ending in a draw. Okay. It's crazy. It felt like he was clueless, but he wasn't. I mean, maybe he was, but he's played super well. Queenset Classic was winning? Probably early in the game then. Yeah, this opening, I don't know what's going on. Is Bishop D7 a line? I don't know. Jason, I'm really happy to hear that. That's awesome. I mean, he offered. I don't know if you guys saw, but he offered a draw at some point. Like he visibly like showed me this draw sign, and I refused to accept it. Like I'm a pawn down, and I'm not accepting a draw. I thought that was pretty funny. No. I looked him in the eyes, and I was like, "I'm not done yet." Okay, there was a clip. No, I was aware. I just didn't want to. I was like the inner Carlson was, coming up in me. I just couldn't fully embrace the Carlsonness, and it's not there. It feels good that the game's over, but it's disappointing that I blew it away. But at the same time, he played so well. Like, what could I have done? You know? And this Rook H8 move, I was, you know what I'm thinking about, guys? I repeated moves so I could like double check Rook H8, even though I still missed this tactic. What if I would have played on the 14th move Rook H8 with 30 seconds on the clock? Do you think he would have played Rook takes C5? I'm actually not sure because I remember him spending so much time after that, after my move. I don't know. Oh yeah, my fighting spirit. I mean, sometimes I'm like, yeah, let's take the draw. But today I was like, I mean, you know what? I was so scared of throwing after refusing the draw first, like not accepting it. I was like, here comes my karma. Probably not. My plan after Rook H8, Bishop D1, Bishop H5. And that's winning if there's no Rook takes C1. No, it was the 14th move. So I made 14th. My 14th move was wait, what was it? Where's my game? My 14th game was wait, this is the wrong sheet. So I played Rook G8, King F7, and I wanted to play on the 14th move Rook H8 instead of Rook G7 check. The 14th move, I want to play Rook H8. And he had 30 seconds on that move. Yeah. Bishop D7 and E6. There's no prep. I mean, there was no prep for this game, but I don't know what this line is. I was like, hey, we're in a French, but my pawn is on C4. I don't know what this is. I mean, you're so invested in this game. Like, I can probably like say the game from start to finish because I remember like the key moments. I remember how the game went, and you're so invested in it for 5 hours. Yeah, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I mean, the one thing that terrifies me, guys, is that I'll be playing someone that also drew a game against a stronger player. That's terrifying. Or there are no draws. I'm the only one that drew. That's also possible. Yeah, sure, you can send it over, Justin. That's all good. I mean, I don't know. Like throughout the game, I'm like sleepy. Like I just want to like relax. I want to chill. And then when I have 30 seconds, my eyes go. But I really feel like I'm missing the technique. Like I could sense I'm on 30 seconds, and all I can calculate is like 3 moves ahead. I mean, obviously I can count more, but it's like it's not in the 30 seconds. I can't. A GM drew, but I will be playing against the opponent of the GM, you know? Oh, was it 1800 strength though? No, so they're offering me meals here, guys, which is amazing. And they're the restaurant is open till midnight, which is amazing. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the support. Thank you so much for the raids. Shout out to I'll just start from here. Thanks, Naruto, for the 30 months on tier 2. Thank you so much. Shout out to Grandmaster Gary for raiding us earlier. Thanks, Gio, for giving stuff to Grandmaster Gary. That's so sweet. Shout out to Chess Dojo Live. Shout out to Anna Crowley. Aww. How did Anna do, guys? I mean, I'm no idea, obviously. Milan, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh no, my challenges. I'm sorry. Anna drew. Wait, but she played against India 3, right? That should be a good result, right? Like, surely she played against a really strong player. Thanks, Rizzy. Thanks, guys. Anna drew and I also drew. If Anna would have won, maybe I also would have won. No, I'm kidding. Anna's drew today. All right. But yeah, I'm amazed that the Wi-Fi here downstairs is great. At my room, it's absolute shit. So I cannot stream in my room. I can't even load a page in 5 seconds. It takes longer. But oh wait. Pia drew too. 24, nice. Tied for gold board price. Wait. How many rounds are left? Was this the last round or one more round? No, just one more round, right? Yeah, one more round. Sorry, draw arrows, shovels. Oh. It will be difficult. 6 a.m. Yeah. When my game starts, most of the games are finished. Kidding. But okay, anyways, guys, we can CPU already maxed out. Wait, what? I thought MacBooks were stronger. Is it light? Maybe you can change the FPS of it, Ollie. I'm sure 30 FPS will be fine. We even restart it. Oh, okay. All right. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for the support. It makes me have. I mean, obviously, I have no idea what's going on. The camera is literally facing the phone is facing the wall, and obviously, I mean, if I could, I wouldn't peek, but I'm not even able to peek. It's literally like in front of the wall, like this. Like, it's really close to the wall. So yeah. Yeah, I had no idea what's going on. I just put the phone and that's it. The stand will stay there. I have a fixed board, which is great. But I will get some food now, guys, and then I'll go back to my room. And I wanted to do a recap, but maybe I can do it quickly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Anyways, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I'm sorry for not winning. I feel really, I don't know, mixed feelings. Like, I don't feel too bad about it because there's an entire tournament ahead of me. I'm just slightly disappointed in myself, but I hope I didn't disappoint you guys. I tried my best. I tried. I spent almost all my time. Good night, guys. Take care. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Romanian time, 8 a.m. CT. So yeah, tomorrow 2 rounds. Food is good, by the way. Food is good and food is sorted out, so that is, I don't have to worry about that, which is great. I mean, I do have to worry about the fact that it's a fixed menu, but today's menu, chef's kiss. All right, bye guys. You mods can raid whoever is live. I don't mind. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Yeah, you can pick someone to raid. Yeah. I guess Ollie, you can just end the stream. And, yeah, I will leave the Zoom call, I guess. Thank you so much, guys. And have a great day. Take care. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. How do I leave? Okay, bye. Bye bye.